Bro, fuck stream elements. I clicked start on the music and then it didn't start. So I didn't even notice it was quiet for the first 2 minutes. Match. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. What's up? Big day today. We still have a lot of stuff to do. I need to look at the leaks. I haven't touched any of it. I haven't looked at any of it. I don't know any animations or anything, so that's what I'm gonna do today. I'm gonna look at them and then we're gonna do some adjustments to our calculations and assumptions. Now that we have more precise information. I don't know if we have any Odette footage of her hitting still. I feel like that's still missing, so people are just assuming. Or like, but that's fine. We'll see soon. Also, yeah, I want to go to the moon today. We've finished basically everything there is to do except for going to the moon. Right? We did IT, we did, I guess the event we didn't do. We did IT, we did the music thing. We did... I forgot. Whatever. Have you seen the new songs? I don't really care about full combo. And yeah. That's the plan for the day. Let me see who we got. MK, hello. D Major W First Redeem. Hello Mahender, hello Lexer, hello Sunshine, hello Krishna, hello Bill Wall. Welcome in, people. Ah, can you tell that I just woke up? Got Lali, now I can finally clear diary. Let's not get hasty. One character does not mean that generally. Maybe you could have cleared the last dire. Problem is the next dire is much harder than the last one, so probably not gonna work. Oh yeah, that's what you mean. Yeah. Again, I just woke up. Hello Nair, hello Rebby, hello Icarus, welcome in. Mr. Sunshine, W55 stream streak, just Rebby, W115 stream streak, Bill Wall, W45 stream streak. I got a lot of streaks going here. That's crazy. A lot of streaks going. I was thinking of pulling St. John on the second account. Because that account sucks anyway. So why wouldn't I just, like, give up? On trying to make it any good. And just pull, like, Syndrome and Yae or something. No, Yae wouldn't make sense. But, like, maybe just Syndrome then. Because for Yae, I'd have to get the C1. Okay, it would be fine, because then we'd just have to actively play. Have I played actively enough to get it this time? I actually am super interested. I didn't check. A meta team in Shizhnai? I mean, the first team in Shizhnai is the strongest team in the game, so yeah, I guess. There is a meta team there. If that's what you mean. The calcs that I've done on day one seem to have been somewhat accurate. I've seen people have their team at around 190k DPS that I calced, which is where I have it. Like, slightly above 190. I have it at 190 on the dot, basically. Have I not been on here? I didn't even claim the fucking Primo Gems. I just did the standard pulls and left like a crazy person. But yeah, I was thinking of getting Sandron here, because, like, what else am I gonna do? This account sucks. Also, I do actually really like Sandron's tech of being able to speed up her charge attacks. That's actually quite a lot of fun. Well, yeah, Icarus, but Mulani and Kinich were Flinz and Mulani were not the best characters in the game when they released at all, like even remotely. Flinz was 120k when he released, or like 110 technically because we didn't do this double swap on Sucrose. And like 120 once you figure that out. And the best team was at 140. Mulani was at like 100k. When the best teams... Oh wait, no, on release she was like at 80k. So actually basically around the same as the best teams technically. Her cancels seem actually fun, so I kind of want to play her based on that. Also, I don't know what is happening in Lunar. I have no idea. In Stellar, it's really weird. Like they're doing a lot of things that are out of not very ordinary. Let's say that. They're doing a lot of things that don't seem like normal. Half her decoding left at the cancel is absolute fastest I've ever hit it. I don't think I can go faster. Is there a point to that? Do you still get 2? Because if you still get 2, then that's amazing. Yeah, that's good. I gotta get rid of the dots on the second account. But yeah, we're going to the moon. We're gonna do some exploration. I heard a lot of people like it, and it looks pretty cool from the small glimpses of it I've seen on the internet. I'm gonna play around with the physics over there. So yeah, the idea would be, if I were to do that, do I have enough time to temper myself? Would I have enough time to get the Yayamiko Stella Fortuna in this patch cycle? Is it possible for me? Because I did 1, 2. I get 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean 3, 4, 5. That's 3. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left in 38 days. 5 times 7 is 35. Does that line up with the timing, or is it? It might actually barely work out. Yeah. It seems that if I were to do that, if I were to pull for Sendron and Yae, the reason why I would be pulling for Yae is because I don't know what the fuck to do here, because you'd think like, oh, just pull her Sig or something, but like, she doesn't have good vertical, like, at all.
Get to work. Take me up. Open fire.
Like, her C1 and C2 are kind of meh, so I don't really feel like that's a good idea. But to be honest, that's kind of the point of this account, and she does have a unique C1 that is better on the C2. And how does the tag interact with the C2? That's what I'm thinking, Lexer. Maybe the C2 interaction with the tech, plus it being swirled, is enough to just wait it out. We could consider it, yeah. We can consider going for that. How much do we have even? It's not even enough to C1. We have 168. Plus, we have 200 pulls with like, what, like 5 pity or something. We have and 0 pity. We have nowhere near enough pulls to do this. I'm talking about like C2 syndrome is what I want to do. C1 is dog shit. Like, C1 is really bad. Even with the tech, the C1 is bad. But the C2 makes the C1 much more competent. What does C2 even do? The C2 gives you a stellar damage buff for staying on her. So actually, that makes the C1 worse. C1 with the tech is not horrible. C1 without the tech was an 8% DPS increase. You think it's much more than that? And that 8% comes from stellar damage increase being 30%. No, you're coping. You're coping. It cannot be that big of a deal, Exer. It cannot. No way. The C2 ruins it anyway. The C2 wants you to stay on field longer. Wants you to stay on her longer. I don't think that interacts properly. I wish there was a way in the video game to look at a fucking character other than just... Hoyoverse, your game would be fucking dead without outside sources. The way that the C2 works, for every hit that you, like, do in one charge attack, it increases your stellar damage by 20. Or the crit damage? No. Each time the beam is fired, crit damage dealt by all condensed beams during this coding. Oh yeah, no, crit damage. You get 40 crit damage. Up to 3 times, and then you keep going. You can, like, What is this? Oh no. It starts with 40, then 20 plus for 3 stacks. So you cap out at 100 crit damage. So if you do like the point of the C1 is that you can do more charge attacks in one decoding power. So up to 5, I think. What was it? 5? Yeah. So you do 5 now, and that combos with the C2 that gives you 3 stacks by the third one, and then the fourth and fifth one have 100 crit damage. So she backloads her damage. The way that the C2 works is that it backloads her damage by increasing your crit damage across the first 3 charge attacks and having it fully buffed for the fourth and fifth one. So that kind of sounds like it ruins the point of the attack. Because the point is to not get the last couple charge attacks with decoding power. So maybe the C1 is the play, not getting the C2. But I'm interested in how much the C1 affects it, but it's not going to be that crazy. But yeah, this character is a lot better than I thought she was. She's a lot more interesting as well. Especially now that she also has stellar damage. Stellar swirl damage. I don't know if you can fight, but it would be worth to look into, I guess. Yeah. I would be able to test Syndrome C1 if I got her. I'm not opposed to that idea. See, we get C1 and then we grind for C2 throughout the patch. If you do the tech too fast, it doesn't work. What does that mean? It doesn't work. It does exactly what it does. It works. It reduces the amount of time between attacks. Yes, it increases your decoding power, but that's what we expected to happen. That's what we want to happen. That's why we do it. They're saying that you don't reduce enough recording. What is a C1 tech? It's not a C1 tech. It's general tech, but at C1 it is more relevant. I don't know why, actually. Because the C1 says what again? When decoding mode, FIGO's decoding power increases at a 50% lower rate. Which means when you do the tech, it will also... Will it? It doesn't say anything about the skill. I don't know. How does this affect this? I don't think this affects it at all. What's this? This is, what, want the burst? Yeah. Doing 3 into 2 bursts into 3. Taking up only about 12 seconds of field time. Which is 3 seconds faster than we thought it was. But also 1 charge attack less, but yeah, no. If we look at the Sendron calcs, I'll just assume 12. I don't know how consistent you can get that out in under 12 seconds. You can, in this combo, I assumed alternating between 7.5. This is exactly what I assumed, and I assumed it would be 13 seconds, but it's 12. That fits in an 18-second rotation then. Getting you 200k DPS on Syndrome, if you can actually get that out. Yeah, 2 full CS in the third, yeah, exactly. You get 6 from thing and then 1.5. Oh wait, and it's 8. Not that. Well, you burst every other rotation, so it is 7.5. It's actually 6.5. It's... You also get 2 CS with the skill as well. If you don't do the burst. Yeah, probably, right? Is that worth it? I don't know. Yeah, it has no buff for Syndrome. Yeah, it has a buff for Syndrome. It's called her C1. Yeah, so that will be 13 seconds for the skill only rotation. You could try to get the burst every rotation, but that seems unreasonable. So that would be 13 seconds. So what, like 12.5 then? And I don't think I actually did the numbers correctly. Burst every other rotation. Skills cost every rotation is CAE, CAEQ, right? No, CAQ. E. You can end the rotation with an E, I guess. You can do an E at the end and swap. That's free damage. The game has shown that the E is basically free. So the combo will be CA. Well, we start with the start with the CA, then we do ECA. CA, E, CA 2/3, Q, CA, E would be the rotation for the first one, and the second one would just be CAE, CAE, CAE. Where you get full. This one is 13 seconds, this one is 12 seconds. So an average of 12.5 second rotations. This video to cover a slightly slower cancel lets you charge. That's what I found, yeah. Like, you charge faster still, but like, you don't lose the third one. Which is what you're gonna want to do on the second rotation that you don't have the burst on. Mm-hmm. And that should be like 13 seconds of field time. It is very fast, man. It's like actually very relevant. Correct. Is the M-Sense viable syndrome with Nicole? Yeah. If you have a good one, yeah, try it. Yeah, perfect. Perfect, wow. Yeah, you run out. This is basically like a fraction of a second slower, but actually gets the third hit. That's amazing. That is amazing. Let me see when this starts. Starts at 52, basically on the dot. Yeah, that's 11 seconds. Okay, I'm probably not gonna be able to execute it like Bote does, I guess. But that is 11 seconds. That's faster. How? I guess the burst animation takes a while. It was close to rolling over, but not really. It started on the dot on 52. Like exactly when 52 rolled over. Like technically there was 51.8 or something. It's faster than I thought. But yeah, it's not 12, 13, it's 12 too, so it is still this. I'll just assume 12 for now, because it's easier. So that is an 18-second rotation, and I need to check the motion value. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, like 6 times. Well, it's 3 charge attacks, which is 9 hits. 9 charge attack hits. One of those is halved every other rotation. And one of those doesn't happen every other rotation, so it's instead of 9 hits, it's 8.5, and the burst is half. So it's not 7.5, but 8.5. Isn't this 8.5 instead of 7.5? Am I crazy? We just lose 1 charge attack every other rotation. That's 200k DPS. Now she's looking more like a carry. And the skills are, you do, yeah, at the end of this one you can add an E. For sure. We do 3 here, and we do only 2 here, so 2.5 is accurate. And then the burst. So yeah, that's 2018 motion value for Syndrome with this combo in a 12-second rotation with Giga Hyper Ultra optimized all rotations. Why can't you do E at the end? Are you not in thing? It's off cooldown. Oh, on the next rotation, you mean? Or like here? It's like basically exactly, no? You have to slow it by 0.1 maybe. That seems fine. The skill does a pretty good amount of damage. I don't know if you were slow there, but yeah, maybe I guess if you tried it again and it's not happening, then maybe not. There might only be 1.5 skills then. I mean 2 skills. 3 there and 1 there. That would be 2 skills. Well, I have 200k DPS on Syndrome now. I need to check the field time. That seems to have longer field time than 3 seconds, to be honest. But yeah, I'm definitely interested in getting Syndrome on a second account. I'm thinking about it. I also have Escoffier, which I forgot about.
You forgot a skill from mine. The burst rotation does a second skill after the burst.
Oh, yeah. QECA. And the E at the end doesn't happen. So it is the same as I said before. .5. Lamonix, W25 stream streak. Yeah, I don't know if you can get to do skill at the end. I'll just assume no for now. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. That's with combo optimizations on Sandarono. Yeah, I don't have a weapon for her. She's gonna go and sack Jade. Dude, the Snowtomb Star Sliver looks so much better unascended. This weapon looks so much better unascended. Look at this shit. It looks like a completely different weapon. Crazy. I'll put the bell on her. Yeah, she has a lot of cancels. I actually like that a lot. Her gameplay is much more depthful than I thought. How much damage is Unga Bunga combos? Less. Because all that does is not... All that does is technically you get like 9 here instead of 8.5. And you'd definitely be able to get 3 here, so you'd think, oh, huge. But then instead of 18 seconds rotations, it's like 20 seconds. Like 21 seconds, actually, probably. You're losing like 20k DPS. I mean, like 15-ish. Like, slowing down on Syndrome by that much is gonna hurt. And that's like, assuming it only loses 2 seconds. It might lose like 3. That's a lot. That is definitely relevant. Okay, let's hop back on the main account. We'll consider that for a while. We'll consider that. We'll get back to those. Let's do dailies first, and then we can look at leaks, and then we can go to the moon. Can you answer the question? I need your help. Yeah, I mean, just ask the question. Or did you already? Which one is it? C2R1 Pavica, build the Janssen C0 and C6 Bandit, currently using Farina for the 4th slot. That's not great. 70 PD guarantee, should I pull for Solana Syndrome knowing I have C1 Yai and Sino? Sino doesn't matter for your Syndrome. C1 Yai does. Well, it depends on if you need a third team or not. Syndrome is, with C1 Yai, Odette, and like C6 Alyosha, the best carry in the game. And even without C6 Alyosha, it's gonna be stronger than most of the... Stronger than basically everyone other than Zabai, probably. And yeah, he's also replaceable like Chi-Chi and like Nicole and stuff at C not C6. So yeah, if you don't have 3 DPS teams, like your Marika is strong enough to handle herself fine currently, so you don't need Sitlali for her. But Sitlali is great for her. 206 is crazy. We need to check some details there. I still don't know what Odette does, like visually, like how much time she wastes. We'll talk about that later. But first, we need to do our dailies. We got 3 condensed resin and 194 thing. I think I want to do some Mora. There's no sets I need to farm on this account. Yeah, I know where to find the thing. It's fine. So I think like getting that getting Syndrome as a 3rd DPS makes a lot of sense if you don't have 3 strong teams already. If you do have 3 strong teams already, then you could decide to go either way. I think anyone that has Yaya has still a fine choice with Syndrome. It's just more options. Like, even if technically there is the situation where now that Syndrome can do Stellar Swirl as well... Oh, we're dead. Now that Syndrome can do Stellar Swirl as well, you don't need Yaya at all, because you can just play Lunar Swirl instead, which will have its own dedicated damage dealer, probably. Dedicated, like, support like Alyosha, eventually. C3 Chi-Chi is definitely the play. C2 Chi-Chi is definitely... I mean, C3 doesn't matter, but the C2 is definitely what worth putting on the team. Over Alyosha non-C6. He really just is actually so much worse at non-C6. The Nika is the Alyosha still as well. Probably, yeah. Something like that. But yeah, Syndrome can do both anyway. We'll have to see, obviously, the reaction and see if the scaling is similar. If the scaling is very different, it wouldn't be great. Also, my game is lagging like crazy. This area on my PC has always lagged, no matter what happens. I don't know why. I don't get it. Specifically, only when I summon the enemies here. Tracer might be a DPS. Maybe, yeah. I could see that. With the way that this is working out, it doesn't seem like Sarita fits into any of these teams, unless we make them all do like 300k DPS kick him standard. She doesn't really have any space in these teams. Unless we go overboard. Which is good. I would prefer for her to not... We're already overboard. I mean, Syndrome is already ridiculous. Syndrome with Odette is already ridiculous. She's already strong now. Like, this is unprecedented territory. We've never had a new DPS be the best DPS when they come out before they get this dedicated supports. Wait, no. She is getting her dedicated supports, but like... Without getting... I guess Yaya is dedicated, so I'll count that. Without being the best Based in 7.0 already. That quickly, I guess. Not necessarily without anything specific, but like that quickly. She's doing it very quickly. That's a little fast. She's releasing all her shit.
Sweet
She's
dreams.
ulting. Danica. I know it's Danica, but like, it doesn't sound good. I don't know what to tell you.
Wait. Installation check.
It sounds so forced. And it also might not be Danica. Again, not just one language in this in this new region. That's probably Danica. How is Stealth Swirl Syndrome? No idea. We don't even know the Stealth Swirl formula. Unless we do, and Nutrius would like to know it. Although I can assume what it is. It's Genshin Impact. I mean, it's gonna be like every other reaction, but like with like a different number at the start. Oh, it's probably gonna be 1.6 or something. It's probably gonna be exactly Lunar Crystallized, so I'm gonna assume it is 1.6, but like maybe also like scaling or something. Something dumb like that. Sorry, it's Slavic. I know.
Time to relax.
I'm well aware. Where do you think the name Pavica comes from? Pavlina is real? I don't believe it. I know, Lexer. I know what she's pronounced. I choose to not care.
Sweet dreams. Yachan, Taechan, let's go.
I just like killing people with this team. This team is a lot of fun. So now the Mizuki is getting stellar damage, and Swirl is getting like ultra giga buffed. Like I saw the changes to VV. VV gets 60 stellar damage increase. Why the fuck does VV get 60 stellar damage increase? Stellar Swirl damage increase, I mean, specifically. That's a lot. That's an unreasonable amount. I assume. Because considering it has like the same scaling as Stellar Superconduct. Stellar Swirl, like, is really gonna like a VV character on the team. I don't think they've ever buffed a set this much ever. Like an old set, not like a set that they were intending to be different anyway, but they didn't have the mechanics in yet. I don't think there's ever been a buff nearly as strong as that. Like, that makes it essential for the lunar meta. Okay, how much more we got? We got 4 mil. Eva instead of Mizuki. Well, my Mizuki is like C2 and she got just buffed, so this team does 135k DPS. My Mizuki is a real one. Actually, Eva wouldn't even be that much worse still, to be honest. Mizuki is so ass. Such a dog shit character. But soon she won't be. Soon she will be stellar. Ha! Soon she will be stellar. Boop. I'll keep the condensed resin for something. I don't know what. Something. Give me that pull.
Add Astro.
C6 Eva is better than 3C Mizuki, though, or am I Pavica? Probably not, no.
Thank you for
Not after the buffs. Yay! Standard pull. Boom. Nah. But yeah, I think I want to do pulls on the second account, because I got nothing else to do. What else am I going to do, right? I'm not pulling on my main. And that's kind of the point of the second account at this point, considering what we did with Flint's. So yeah, I will do that, probably. But first, Yeah, I guess just dailies. I guess dailies wouldn't make sense if I pulled her. Meh. Well, do I want to do that today? I would be lying in the title again. I'd be lying in the title again. We need to check out the leaks. Hello, ANF. Hello, Slays. Oh, ANF has been here for... Oh, wait, that was from yesterday. Got an accidental shout out there. She can't plunge after a burst if you're flying. Ha! Classic. Classic Genshin and classic Impact. Okay, I'm probably gonna be a person that does something dumb. I'm gonna pull for Syndrone's C1. Because I want to see what it does. Sure, why not? I don't really care to announce and shit. I don't care about the 4 stars. Do I? Bado. 20. 3 Betos. Okay, that's a quick 3 Betos. 30. Fremine. 40. Eye of Perception. 50. If we lose the 50-50, I might actually just stop. Yeah, classic Pavica RNG, to be honest. I can't be mad. I can't be mad. This is classic Pavica RNG. This is, like, very common. Okay, let's see. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you with the capturing radiance. I'm well aware of how unlucky I am, okay? I'm well aware. Get out. Get out. Hello, Syndrone.
I hate self-introductions.
Yeah?
If you're supposed to know me, you'll get to know me naturally.
Yeah, of
and
course.
If you're not, why waste the time and energy?
Facts. No, that's where you stop talking. Oh, yeah. Well, we can get 2, I guess. If I get lucky. $20. 30. Jesus Christ, Genshin, like, come on. There you go. And now be her. And don't lose the 50-50 for the... Yay! Actually, nice. First time I got an early on this account, I think. After my first being the thing. Hey, cool. Well, then we go for the 3rd one. This is way better than the Flint's pulls. 20. 30. 40. 50. There we go, back to this again. 60. Man, pulling in Genshin sucks. $70. Now be nice to me. 3 in a row. 3 in a row. 3 in a row. Fuck. Ah, glorp. We have enough pulls in this patch to get her, though. We could just farm. Hello, glorp. I have no team for her or stats or anything. But that's fine. We'll figure it out. What, like official, I guess? Just for app? This is the second account.
At the ready.
I don't have anything to do on the second account. I just kind of do whatever. Save the guarantee for that? I can farm more. It's the 0.0 patch, Lexer. It's gonna have 100 pulls. Syndrome Binefa. Maybe that's the play for now, yeah.
Commencing task.
I will follow where you lead.
It's not a strong team, but it's good enough. Mizuki is Glorp. She is, yeah. So yeah, I can get 100 pulls on the second account. Again, on... Maybe we get it right here. Who knows? First 10. Would have been funny. We got Diona C... We did not get Diona C6 or... We'll not activate the C1. Well, I know what C0 does. I will activate the C1. Right? I don't need to test. I guess I could test C0 on my account. How did I get a Yun Jin? How many? 5 of these? So not C6 Diona, so she's useless. That's hilarious. We got our first Mizuki. Not C6 for a minute, that's funny. And, C6 Beto. Nice. Is she better than Diona? Not really. I guess Shreds is nice. Still no one Shreds in that team, by the way. Someone needs to release a Shredder someday. Yeah, I got no weapon for her or anything. Like, we're just gonna have to, like, wait for the craftable. She's gonna be on Fav. These are my options. Great Swords don't have anything. Great Swords are the worst free-to-play weapon in the game. Yeah, we can just wait for the craftable. Put her on Fav. BNB Nefa support.
Looks like we've been invited to a tea party. Paimon can't wait. Come on, let's go.
No, I'm gonna practice cancel.
Take a break. How tiresome.
What am I doing? Yeah. Can you beat the new Bob with no Syndrome? I don't know. Probably. That's kind of like somehow it has to be possible, yeah. Oh yeah, DPS number 3 is here. Without any supports. Well, we could clear Fearless at least next station. Probably. Who would press that button? That was too slow.
Come on, keep up.
That was also slow. Interesting. What? What are you guys doing?
Take a
Fuck you
break.
guys. Fuck these guys.
Come on, keep up.
Does she have any like super conda mechanics if I just do Inefa? Yeah.
Take a break.
Well, Inefa is killing them, but you know. Theoretically. Debate Club St. John. I think Fav is fine. It's leveled. I don't know if I want to level a weapon for her. I guess I have to, right? Otherwise I'm not clearing Fearless. Well, this one technically works half the time. Well, the damage bonus is irrelevant. It's an EM stat stick. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we got her. Do I build her? Like right now? I don't know. Yeah, sorry, I gotta epitomize my path. I guess I could. On the exact same frame as you release her previous charge attack. Exact same frame.
Come on, keep up.
Okay. My skill, my N0 cancels are slow.
How tiresome.
That needs some practice. That's gonna need some practice. Is she M attack or whatever? Yeah, both.
Come on, keep up.
Hmm. That will need some practice.
Take a break.
That was too fast. AKA it didn't come out. Yeah, we can farm for her, I guess. I can level 90 her day 1. I have all the resources in the universe. We'll just need to find them. This fucking thing. You posted Ronia's account? The second account. Must pull. I saw many people talking she's a must pull. She's not a must pull at all, no. She's actually easier to skip now than before. Probably. I guess Yai is too. I feel like you could just wait it out. But we'll see.
Surge. A new moon rises. Cleanup sequence in its...
A little amuse.
How many stacks does this team get?
A spot of tea time entertainment. How tiresome.
Yeah, the cancels are not natural to me.
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
No, why did you go with Cryo?
Insulation.
Take a break.
Hit him for the 1000 damage.
How
She still has no
tiresome.
artifacts. I wasn't farming the new set here anyway. No one has gift here.
A dash of frosting. Defensive.
I guess we can craft one.
Concluded.
It's not bad stacks. It's not bad stacks at all. I need to get to 58, man. This world level is pissing me off every day. I don't have the sets. Like, I have 13? Where's that coming from? I guess we can do some layover
CDC
play.
syndrome.
CDC syndrome, kinda. Wait, why is this even... Oh, lit up because there isn't anything. We could craft something, I guess. That's kind of the point of crafting, in my opinion. I have 6 of these, or 7. So yeah, what do we craft for her? Make her into a swirl DPS. Why would that matter, Lexer? By the time the swirl shit comes out, I'd have another craftable for that set. Like, I think you guys treat these as too sacred. These are irrelevant. This giving me a new piece that I didn't have before to make my 4-piece set is the most effective use of these things. Most people just throw them away, trying to get an 8-roll Pyro Goblet for Pavica, while getting like 4 on the way that do nothing. Like, these are just... This is like the best case usage. Crafting new shit that you don't have yet. Would it be a goblet or a sands? Considering the fact that goblets would just be attack, it's probably best to craft the sands and the circlets. And just wait for a goblet. Or maybe off-piece goblets. Because it's an attack goblet. I'm thinking sands and circlet is the play. Yeah. Sure. Attack sands with crit rate, crit damage. We can craft 2 pieces, so we might as well make both of those. You can give her Night Sky. In this team, I can, yeah. But I will play something else for Stygian, because Flynn needs his little bros. So I probably should just get this. Okay. Attack percent with crit rate, crit damage. It is a percentage, yes. Yeah, okay. What do we got here? Oh, max double rolls with an EM. 3-liner, but max rolls with EM here. Nice. Good. Good. Crit damage, crit rate. Now, do I pick crit damage, crit rate, attack, or EM? I feel like I kind of want to go EM in this case. This one's hard. No, it's not for sure. People are not talking about it, but she actually likes EM a lot. To the point where if I'm not playing an EM weapon, I'm gonna actually get fucked in this team. Well, the craftable is an EM weapon. Yeah, we'll go attack. More general usage. Oh, crit damage as well. Does that make sense for her? Yeah. Crit rate ascension, crit rate sets. Yeah, that is up. Crit damage, crit rate attack. 4-liner. Nice. Good rolls. Cry resonance as well, of course, yeah. Okay, we got a set. A beginner set. My 4th character with an attack goblet. They're so busy, man. All my characters got attack goblets. Actually, not bad. She likes the emeralds. Which one do we pick? Which one do I put on the lady? Probably just this one. I got nothing. All of these kind of suck. We'll put her on Fab for now, because it's the only leveled weapon. Standard pull! She has really cool cancels. I actually like those a lot. Like, that kind of convinced me. Ah, give me my Primordial Jade Wing Spear! Okay. Level time. Yeah, fuck this piece. Fuck! Well, I guess. That's like not even better. It's like not even better. That's like 1% better. Match. Once more? Yeah, maybe. It's a 3-liner, yeah, but like, it's a good sense. Yeah, solid. Once into everything and twice into crit rate. That's good. Enough. I guess. Yeah. We don't really have anything here. We're just gonna have to tank using garbage for now. We'll use them as fodder for the next couple, so... Who is saving up for? No one. Nah, that rolled like shit too. Well, no, this is fine. It only missed one roll. I think it's fine. We can keep this. So now we have a playable set. Not a great one. We have 36, 155 ER is ridiculous. I guess we're on Fab, yeah. Well, she's bursting every rotation. So that's, what, like 36, 16, plus her Ascension, which we're gonna have an easier time getting now that she is doing damage.
Wayne. Cleanup sequence.
Get Stellard and Lunard.
What a joke. Take a break.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Hey! Dickhead. Ah, yeah, she also does not have interruption resistance. But I guess I can stay away.
Fagio, are you good to go on?
Nope. Yeah, you can't stay away.
Excision.
Now, good that I play with an Effa.
Defensive mode.
Come on, keep up.
Each deed will be judged.
A spot of tea time entertainment. How tiresome.
Born by motion stars inscribed.
Oh, it did Electro twice. She can hit things in the air. The cancels just don't work for me, huh? It's gonna take a while until I get it down. At least he is fine. It's just so unusual. Whoa! He almost hit me with that. Mean. He's almost dead.
The pinnacle of excellence!
Take a break. Let's test my hypothesis.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Her burst didn't heal for shit.
Come on, keep up.
Whoa. Oopsie. Yeah, I know this, the N1 can be fast. Problem with that is
How tiresome.
that takes some practice. I assume that wasn't first try every time.
Defensive mode.
Double click as fast as possible. I can just spam double click?
Take a break.
No. I guess click click. Click click, maybe? Maybe click click. Ooh. Neat. So yeah, maybe click click.
Observe and know my heart.
A dash of front. Installation chamber deployed.
Yeah, I want to rotate this guy.
Three moons converge.
Excision
Let's test my hypothesis.
Oh, you can like fully cancel the
recorded. Each deed
fully
will be
cancel
judged.
the
Wayne.
what's it called? The skill into the burst.
Concluded.
Skill into burst is like Venti skill into burst. But yeah, obviously hold the second one. Like that. Like not like that.
Observe.
I don't know what to tell you.
A dash of frost.
I need some time.
What a joke.
You can start it earlier.
Each deed will be judged.
She's good battle foley.
Cleanup sequence. Off to the freeze.
That took a bit.
Come on, keep up.
Yeah, you keep up. I'm just gonna stand still and let the Binefa take care of it. This is a solid like 45k DPS right now. We're cooking. Not from her, just from the whole team.
A new moon rises.
A little amuse bouche. Goose on the loose.
Oh no, she just got hit again. Two.
Excision required. Recorded. Each
Yeah, I think
deed
I
will
can
be
slowly build the
judged.
muscle memory to her that.
Spot of tea time in surge.
A dash of
Was that 56,000 or was it 5,600? I can't tell. Is it good? That sounds pretty good to me, Ash. That sounds pretty good to me. I do get Silken and Tenacity, so to be honest, not the worst team ever. I do like the EM and the attack here. Okay, we gotta get her past level 50 though. Just wanna hold your hat, kurute, hey kids. Let's go collect. I don't have either of these characters, so we're just gonna raw dog this. Do you get this is the underwater? Yeah. You got a C1? Yeah, we're trying to go for C2 on the second account. I always go for C2.
accelerating.
The C1 is changed gameplay. And the C2 makes it actually, it gives you a reason to even care about that. The C2 gives you a reason to give a fuck. So, Fontanian lady, are you Fontanian? No. Doesn't count. Interesting. Interesting. Miss Fontaine doesn't count as Fontaine. Now that is particular. Like Count Dracula. Those bugs been driving me crazy. I get that. So yeah, the problem with stellar characters is the same with lunar characters. If you have a high pyro aura, these guys don't work.
Take a break.
I guess they only need to work once.
How tiresome.
7,000.
Take a break.
Yeah, I gotta level her talents. I don't think I have any of her mats. Oh, I do. I don't have these. Please tell me I can craft these. Ah! Well. How did that happen? What the fuck? The power creep is insane. In what context? I mean, it is, yeah. Now, where do I find these little critters?
A burst of flavor.
How tiresome.
Oh. Can't go into charge attack? I need to do it during the skill, not after. Where do I find the critters? I remember exploring this on this account. Not having either of these characters is kind of scuffed. It's at the bottom?
Clean up the...
Kill them all! Oh. Forgot to use the skill. You will die to my burst.
What a joke.
Look at that. Huge. Give me critters. That's 2. How many is there? 2. Why is it such a big area? Okay, if there's 2 way here, then the other 2 have to be on the opposite side. Like somewhere here. Otherwise the circle wouldn't be that big. Am I cooking? Am I cooking? They have to have been here somewhere. You can't do her. You can't do the whole this during the thing, unless they're just evil and made a big ass circle for no reason.
Huh?
Maybe it's down there. I guess I should keep up the map open. I'll do that. I'll open up the map on the second screen. Oh my goodness, how many of these are there on the map? I need what's it called again? Six, 7 of them are on the map. Units. What a weird name. 72 are on the map. Oh yeah, I am here. There's 4 here. Yeah, it is at the entrance. I was right. But where? I was correct. My guess was absolutely correct. They have to be here. Is it up there? I can just check. Next to a pipe.
Come on, keep up.
How good is she climbing? Not good. Expected. Next to some kind of pipe. Yeah, these guys take screenshots way too closely to the ground. I can't fucking find any point of reference here. Like, I don't know what the fuck they're doing here. This is here. Here. No, it's not pipes. There. Jesus. So yeah, it was at the start. How horrible. Now how do I get to that? Doesn't look like it's accessible from here. Is it from outside again? Jesus Christ. No, there doesn't look like to be there doesn't seem to be an entrance. This is above. Or is it below? Oh, it's below. Why would you put it? I guess it makes sense. I mean, you see it. It's down here. I don't know. My brain thought it has to be above because it's above it.
Yeah.
Lizard. Mine. Hey, there's only 2 here in the corner. They're in pairs. These units marry for life. It's always 2 of these. I do not want to read that. Look at that. Old guy. Yeah, these guys are really annoying to collect. There's one more here, technically at the corner here, right? This guy gets no hose. Fuck this guy. Alright, and finally we go outside. These are gonna be easier to spot. But yeah, this is a continuation of the series. There's like, what, like 3 of these now? Yeah, she can glide a little bit, I guess. Is Yaya a must-pull for her? No, probably not. Now that she is Stealth Swirl as well, you could probably just go into Stealth Swirl instead. And then Yaya and Alyosha would both be useless. But we'll see how they make the enemies, I guess. That's the real question. Hello, Shalmet. I remember doing your dailies here.
These documents might come in handy.
We had to bring you one specific thing, and if I brought the wrong one, you would be mad, but not... You'd be disappointed, but not mad, and therefore, but still give me the commission. It's kind of embarrassing. Are people just scared of, like punching the Traveler or something? Or, like, making them angry? Because everyone is so nice to us. Even when we fuck up everything. Well, she got no vertical, unlike my goat Chaska, so she's not the exploration unit, but at least it's not what I pulled for. We gotta go on top of this. It's not bad, though. It's slightly worse flight time. There you go. Give me the critters. What would you even do to the Traveler? Be, like, mean? You can say that their fit is ugly. You can say that they look like a toddler. Got reincarnated as a, like, 40-year-old. I don't know what that means. You can insult them. Stealth Swirl better? No idea. But it's an option. I haven't cleared today? No. I don't think we'll find the time to do viewer clears today. But there's Abyss here for a while still, right? Yeah, it's 2 weeks still on Abyss. We'll be fine. Now, why is my game lagging? Now, that's a new one. Cloud's like, I think that I shall. It's not even that warm right now. I got no other option. What else am I gonna do? I'm not gonna play a lower level weapon. That would just be worse damage. I've never used a greatsword user in my life on this account. That map just looks different. There's a lot here. But like, where here? There's like 5 of these guys, but like, I can't see any of them. Ah, inside. 4 seconds back into the... I don't know how many seconds that is, but it's an amount. That's a mushroom. Okay. Why is there 4 here next to each other and none of them are visible? They're all over the place. 2 of them are on the top platform. But, like, I don't see any. And I don't think I collected... Oh. Oh my god! They spawn in, like, so late. Holy shit. It took him, like, a year to spawn. Couldn't see him from the other side of the platform. What the hell, ye? That's ridiculous, Hoyoverse. Yeah, that's those three, and the last one is on a book. Further down or up? Yeah. Alright. What do you mean? One more? Oh no, I collected 3. Not 2. Not 4. One of them is in a rubble here. Ah! There he is. Les, what's up? Cheers. Yeah. Do you know if Syndrome will work on Stella's World? Well, we know that she has Stella's World numbers on her kits. So, probably, yeah. I don't know if she's gonna be as strong considering she doesn't enable the reaction still. Or does she now? Stella's World numbers are bigger. No, she also enables Stella's World. Okay, never mind then. Yeah. Yeah, never mind then. Yeah, she's just a full Stellar Swirl character. She's a Stellar Swirl and Stellar Conda character. So, you got Syndrome on the second account, yeah? But yeah, she seems to be working fine for both reactions. And Odette is the same. So, you can just play Odette and Syndrome together in a core. And then switch in Alyasha Yae when you want Stellar... So much talking. So much grunting. Switching Alyasha, like, give it an Xbox wings. Switching Alyasha Yai for Stellar Superconduct, and then the Stellar Swirl supports for that. And that's basically it, yeah. Might make Sucrose weird for Stellar Conduct after Sim. They can coexist. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. That's not. But then, yeah, would you ever want to make them coexist? I don't think you would. Is there any benefit to that? There rarely is. Oh, they can't coexist. Oh, that is interesting. Hmm. How big is the range? Not enough to play ranged. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. I'm running. Yeah, that's interesting. Then, yeah, I mean... that adds up. It's supposed to be here, no? Apparently not. It's just on a wall, isn't it? Okay, I need to check the map for every single one of these. That's crazy. This one is... Oh! Oh, the map is combining both of them and barely having either of them in the map. I see. So there were 2 here. And now the other 2 are here. I see. I don't think this feature has to work like this. Put Sedona on a second account, yeah? On the account that I don't give a fuck about. We'll get her C2 and test her C1 as well. We'll try to get her C2, I guess. I guess it is guaranteed as long as I play on the second account. There's 2 little fellas here. But where? They look to be inside, but not on this floor. Yeah, we're playing Escoffier Binef on this account until we get something better. Probably just not gonna even use anything. These guys are a pain in the ass to collect. Next, guys. In this situation where I don't have like any character that highlights them, it's kind of cooked. There's 4 here. Let me see if I can just find all of them. 1, 2,
'Huh?
where are my friends? Man, I found the first one. I'm done. Have you looked at leak yet? I have not looked at the visuals yet, no. We kind of just decided to do this. But yeah, we will later. So I guess we're just not gonna manage to get to the moon today, I guess. Match. I want to go to the moon. Is that here? No, it's a flower. Okay, I give up. Where is it? I got these two. One is under some rubble. And one is... Wait, no, that's the one I got. Oh, wait. I missed one on the rock. And one is under some rubble. This guy. Well, there's... No, the rubble one was the one I got already. Wait, which one am I missing then? Alright, this one. 1, 2. Oh no, those are two different rubbles. I see. They just reused that asset and thought we wouldn't notice. Alt account? Yeah.
How tiresome.
It's here. But I guess I did pick it up already. But wait, why is there one left? Wait, what? Is it not this one? It looks exactly like this one. How many rubbles are there?
Come on, keep up.
Fontaine, like it's been like 5 years. Can you guys do something about this? Is it not here?
Cha.
Am I crazy? Am I going insane? I'm not gonna fight these guys. Sambina and F has Cafe as a replacement team, and for Yai, if he's... I'm not getting Yai. I'm gonna just play her with, like, Alyosha if I want to do Stellar, and, like, Odette if I want to do Swirl. Odette plus someone else if I want to do Swirl. I'm not using Yai here. I'm just gonna invest into her. It's not necessarily a good idea, but do I care? Not really. This account kind of sucks. I don't really care what happens here. Okay, what I do care about is finding this little guy. There's no comments on this one. Comments are not supported for this location. I get it. It would take a lot of space. But that's exactly where I am, basically. This is it. So I got... Yo, no, this has to be that. So that means one of the 3 on the top that I got is one that I didn't get. Somehow. Only enable Cell Swirl or both. Both. All the cryo characters enable both. How did I miss you? It wasn't the rubble on the ground. It was this one. It's just like darker because there's a shade here. Oh my god. Madge. There's really nothing close to this, huh? Moika's E-auto attacks the spears, bosses, mini bot shield, at least the local legend they tried. It doesn't matter. It's Pyro. That's gonna break the shield with Moika E hitting for about 17 minutes. After Moika E hits them for 17 minutes, it's gonna be able to break them.
Take a break.
It's completely irrelevant. Is there a point to charge attack instead of just gliding? I feel like gliding is faster. Wouldn't gliding be faster? I wish you great luck, Taco. I feel like your charge attack is useless for movements, extensions. Ooh, enemies.
Wait. Insulation. A little of this.
Stellar plus Lunar. We're all friends here. I'm gonna add Llama to the team instead of... No, not Llama. What's her name? Linnea to the team, so you get, like, more numbers. I got D-Luke cooked. They love hiding under rubble, it seems. I saw something here. That might have just been the... Okay, this is... I need to check the map for every single one of these. They just don't stand out at all for some reason. Even though it's a flying, moving thing, it's so much less visible than any local specialty I've ever done. It's crazy. That's a bird. And they don't really appear here. Oh, there's only 2 here.
Huh?
Let me see. One is the one that I just got. No, it's not. This is the one I just got. South. So I did see something here. But it was this through a wall. And little bro is here. Yeah, this is bamboozling me quite hard. So did I get this one or did I get the other one? I can't tell. Everything in Fontaine looks the same. Everything looks exactly the same. I have no idea. It's like the same spot twice. This is why I hate this fucking region, man. It's so generic. All this shit looks the same. Why is it green grass everywhere? Look at this. Whoa, whoa. Inside of the same region, we get some variety. Like, you have... Look at this. Points of interest. Nothing in Nutland looks the same anywhere. It's all the same here. Everything here looks the same. There's no difference between the architecture here compared to, like, here. Ah, there it is. It was further south. What do you mean 2 more? Oh, you're grouping up another group of 2. Ah, the 2 at the bottom. That's why this circle is so big. They should just add more circles. Use Linne or Chlorinde. Yeah, sure, I pulled for one of those losers. Where you at? I saw someone post about the fact that she can break rocks with her charge attack, as if normal attacking wouldn't be faster on her. Like, what are we talking about? Just trying to find, like, things to talk about for the sake of talking. Like, there's absolutely no point to that. I did pull St. John. Let's fight these guys.
Defensive mode.
How tiresome.
The game is too laggy. I can't even play. What is going on? What is it Excel? Is Excel lagging Genshin Impact? What is the problem? Let me change your mind. This is the second account. It doesn't matter. I can do whatever I want on the second account.
Installation chamber.
Well, that guy has way too big of a shield now. I'm just gonna leave. I like her cancels. Or at least I would if I knew how to do them. I just never get to do them too fast here. Interesting. Second account to clear Fearless? I've already cleared Fearless multiple times. And multiple times, I mean twice. I think. Ah, it's not here anymore. Man, I'd have to go to the thing to see. What about Dire? What about Dire? But that's not happening, is it? We don't have enough teams for Dire. We need a full Syndrome team before Dire is possible. Unless I guess C2 Syndrome is enough for our own boss without any supports, which I doubt. I'm not gonna look around this whole big ass circle. It's gotta be somewhere close to this. Towards the corner of this. Oh, there's 2 here. And 1 is behind. I don't think I picked up 2. I did not. These guys are like stealth experts. I think they just spawn really late. Guess what my alt account has that yours doesn't? D-Luke? I don't have D-Luke. Why'd I go inside? The dire's gonna take some time. But it's gonna happen eventually, right? If I keep investing into these characters. D-Luke was on my main. Ha! Even worse. Oh, there's 2 here. Dude, I can't see them. I cannot see them. My brain does not register these guys. They're not real. They're fake. They're not real. They just look like rocks. What am I supposed to
Welcome
go
to the-
collect a rock? I have 1,000 of those.
Thank you for Welcome to the
Les, you really pull every new character. How is that working out? It's gonna pester me about the C1 for a while, huh? Well, I can't activate it. I don't really care about testing C0 Syndrome without Yae. We'll just go. No, I don't. Well. I got the shop pulls, right? I did. All her skills are useful to level. But is C2 R1? Nah, just C2. I didn't get Zabai, Varko, and Lowen. That's true. But, yeah. You didn't... I don't know if you wanted Varka. I think you did want Lowen, though. I think you just lost on that one. That's just an L. But I don't know if you wanted Varka or Zabai. I don't think you wanted them. Whoa! What happened there? Hello? I just got pushed out of the bush. Hey, yo? What the hell? Hello, RxZY. Welcome in. We're farming for Sandrone. Now that I got her on the second account. We're trying to go for C2. We have guaranteed. We lost her 50-50 on the third poll. We have guaranteed. We just need to collect another 70 polls in 20 days, which is pretty fine because I think we have that. I think that is in the world. So, it's fine. Not 70. Like, we already did like 10. It's updated already? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we have 12 already. Let's do a even 15. There you go. Even 15. Nah, not on the main account. Never on the main account. This would be a total waste on the main account. Fabbo! Nice. I like that. We haven't done anything. Just leveling her. We're collecting little bros to add to our collection. To like infuse into us, I guess. Like, is she using these guys to repair herself or something? Is that the lore? I have not started the Moon Quest, no. Oh my god. This could be anywhere. Fontaine is so generic looking. This is why everyone here is so evil. They got no whimsy. They're whimsyless. There's 4 droids here. One is on top. One is at the entrance. Like, they're all over the place.
Everything here is in order.
I can't see them for shit. I didn't even see that guy. No leaks? Nothing. I didn't check any leaks, no. I have still not seen the animations. I mean, I can't show the animations, but I can show you my reaction to the animations. We can do that soon. I'll collect all the minions, upgrade as much as we can, and then we'll probably go back to the main account. Actually, we should start farming on this one too, pretty quickly. So definitely want to start doing the quest so we can have access to this area. There was one at the entrance here, but like on the other side. Match. Snapdragon processor on your alt? Is that what it is? Yeah. I like her tech. She has some interesting tech. I missed one on here. There was one for sure. I'm blind. Again. I really can't handle looking for these things. Like, at all. And the screenshots on the website are all just 2 centimeters big. I can't even tell where this is. I have no idea what this is supposed to be. I mean, I can see... like here, I guess. Like here? Yeah, down here. Don't die. Ah! I can join with my Chlorinde if you need. Does that work? That's funny if that works. Oh no, I already picked up one, but there were 2 here. Nah, it's fine. We're gonna suffer. It's fine. Suffering is part of Genshin Impact. If you don't oh no, I picked the one in the front. There's 2 in the back. That I'm somehow not seeing. I guess they're not here, but here. Ah. What if the Syndrome is the weakest main DPS? Well, I got the weakest lunar DPS as well already. Oh, it's not here. Am I blind? Is it further down? It is. Ugh. Jesus. Look how late they load in, man. This is already, you can't see them. Look at this. I'm 10 meters away. What is this? Why did it take so long to load in? And the weakest not on DPS, it's true. I'm weak maxing. Yeah, it's right. I'm weakest maxing on this account. We're getting the C2 of every weak of the weakest character of every region and trying our best with it. Sino C1. C1 Sino with like Odette, I guess. Or maybe I just play Traveler Odette and don't even get C1 Sino. Something like that. It's gonna be enough for Fearless, and that's all I care about, really. I think caring about Dire is probably like a mental illness. Like, genuinely, that's just as bad as like having a gambling addiction. Like, you're forced to pull for shit all the time if you want to do Dire. Consistently, at least. Consistently clearing Dire, that's literally not possible. It's literally not possible without spending money. Because you need hindsight, and hindsight is kind of hard to find. If you can see the future, you could, yeah. But it's so easy for Hoyoverse to just hit the, like, flip and then, oh, you pulled the wrong lunar character. The only way to really have consistent Dire clears is to pull everyone C0 R1. Which is what a lot of content creators do anyway, so that's fine. That works for them, I guess. That's like the only way to do it. And even those people barely do it in like 340 seconds. Which one of the ones am I missing? I think some here. Ah yeah, the one on top. Top. Should I pull Sandrone or C2 R1 Bina? Well, what is your Bina right now? She's C1, you could consider going for C2, I guess. But again, like, what's the point? Like, no one should try to clear Dire. Like, to try to go for Dire. So, like,
What
your
does
C1
Setlali
R1 Bina
need in
is
a
already
melt team?
overkill.
Is it just a And with Skak.
What does Sitlali need in a melt team? Yeah, it's just ER. It's the cheapest character on the game to build. You can just level her to level 20 and give her energy recharge stats, and you're gonna be fine. Like, it's nothing else. She does not need anything else than that. Obviously, you need to do more because you want to use her in IT, so level 80 minimum. Or level 70? What was it? 70? 80? I forgot. 70, right? Okay, there's one here, but obviously due to the view distance being, like, literally nightmarish, I can't see it until I'm already next to it. And also, I can't tell what this is in the picture because everything here looks the same. Yeah, Fontaine is genuinely the worst region, visually at least. It's so dull. How you make green grass look boring? Yeah, I got nothing. I have no idea what this last one is. I don't see that wall here. Oh, it's here. There it is. Wait, what? Was it not? Oh! Little bro destroyed the grass somehow. Or it wasn't there for him. Interesting. Huh. Like, the grass isn't there in bro's screenshot. Is that like a graphics fidelity thing or something? Or is it just like... Did something happen that caused this to grow or something? Because I don't... Oh, you can destroy it, can you? No, it's just the wind. I don't know. Well, yeah, that grew there, so now it's a different... It looks different in the screenshot. That's funny. No, it's fine. I'm chilling. I like to take things at a slow pace. Like, there is not 40 days of content in Genshin Impact. There never is. There's no point in rushing. There's absolutely no reason to try to go fast. All you're gonna do is like, now what do I do? There's about like 5 days of content in every Genshin patch. That's so Baiju of you. Real. That's my goat right there. One at a time? Why one at a time? There's 3 Look at these guys clinging. Gimme. Gimme. Not the other 2? I did not get these other 2 yet. Yeah, the way that they made this work is kind of funny. Like, this is really weird. For weapon options in drone, well, you can get, you can wait for the, you can use something temporarily now and wait for the craftable in Notcry. The craftable is her best option for free-to-play. Second best option is Melt Flower. Third best is probably Tidal Shadow, if you can activate the passive. Those are, Blacklist Slasher is viable, I guess, but you'd prefer not to use it, I guess, preferably. No Blacklist Slasher. Ideally, no Blacklist Slasher. But those are the 3 options. Wolf's Gravestone is fine. Any 5-star static is going to be fine. Beep boop bam. What is the beep boop bam thing? I see a bird and I think it's one of these guys. It's next to a wall that's cut up. I'm playing like a puzzle right now. This is a sort of puzzle, right? Something flickered through the ground, man. I saw that. Oh, it's Dad, probably. But is that him? No, it's eggs. Ah, there's little bro. Wait, where's that? Next to the Shrine of Depth? Really? Huh. This puts you all over the map. Beep boop beep. That's what you mean. So here, Chaska the goat would easily get up here with her skill. But look at how shit she is at this. She's actually awful at this. She can't climb for shit. That's horrible. She climbs faster than she flies. Do you have enough for her deaths? It's a 7.0 patch. What do you think? How few pulls do you think a 7.0 patch is gonna have? Guys, 7.0 patches have at least 100 pulls. A 0.0 patch, I don't think there's been one that didn't have that. We'll be fine.
Take a break.
Probably. Also, we have still some more exploration to be doing. There's a couple pulls left here. La 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 la.
Come on,
Come on, keep
keep up.
up. Still love her voice. That's the only thing they didn't ruin. You can't take that away from me, Hoyoverse. With your greedy gremlin hands. I will keep her voice.
Remember, nice clean cuts.
The pinnacle of
I
excellence.
don't know what she means by that.
Cleanup sequence in.
Is building Chi-Chi worth or not?
Worth is a very strong word. She can hit enemies up high, though. That's cool. I like that. I'm a fan of that. Worth building. Well, unless you're confident you're getting C6 Alyasha, she is probably still gonna be the best in slot for those teams. Like, the thing with Alyasha is that he is by far the best support for Stellar, Superconduct. The problem is only at C6. At not C6, he doesn't provide nearly enough to justify being, like... I mean, he provides enough to be a side grade to all these characters, but he's not better. So, like, it's a insane C6 spot. This character is a horrifying C6 spot. He more than doubles his entire kit at C6. Oh, man. Could I send you my roster and you tell me the best team? Sure. I can do that. I can do that. What you need to keep in mind for Syndrome team building is stack generation. You preferably want to exclusively play Cryo and Electro characters to maximize your stack generation, since no matter what you do, you're not getting 12. So try that. That's step number 1. Step number 2, all the buffed characters are viable to be played for now. 3, Yai is the best by far. So if you don't have Yai, you're kind of cooked until Odette comes out, who is basically Yai, but like slightly better. And can be played for multiple archetypes instead of just for one, which is her big advantage. She's probably the same balancing for Stealth Swirl. Is it 1 or is it 2? You put them all throughout the thing? That'd be kind of cute. I should probably check before I do this. I remember this spiral. Okay, fuck me, I guess. That's my fault for being stupid. Just check the damn map, Bren. One of them is up high, and one of them is inside. So I did the exact opposite of what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to go up. Makes sense, they like light. They're light maxers. They must love this heat wave. Oh, Sandrone, you entire disappointment. You know what Chaska could do here? She could easily climb up this whole thing in one nanosecond. But you, lady, you are just terrible. She does get to aim nicely, which is good. Oh, look at that chest. Gimme. I mean, not chest, but like the thing. The thing. If Sandrone can be played with both Stellar Conduct and Stellar Swirl, does that mean I would want to get both artifact sets? Yeah. Yeah, it does. It's dumb. the one time they make characters that work with 2 archetypes is also the same time they separate the universal sets that we've had since fucking 2.0. This is the first time they've ever made a 0.0 artifacts domain not incredibly resin efficient. It's just very resin efficient. Like, but like, it's not the best artifacts domain you're gonna farm for the entire year. Because unless you play a Stellar Swirl main DPS exclusively, I guess. Like, once Rhymegrass comes out, you're gonna do something else. If you play Stellar Superconduct, you're gonna have to do something else as well. It has a support set, which is amazing and insane and incredible and stupid powerful. Obviously, that set will be farmed by everyone that is gonna get any lunar character, any stellar character. But yeah, still, it's still split up for no reason. Mora boxes, a lot of them too, and a puzzle I didn't complete. See, like game forcing me to explore. Actually,
Take a break.
this is actually kind of nice. She has some interesting.
Oh, tiresome.
Interesting
keep on up.
exploration you can do here. You can make your own ice, climb on it, and then use a skill on it. Ah, too slow. There's some. That's actually kind of interesting. Ah, right where my puzzle is. And with puzzle, I mean hit this guy 3 times. Gimme. Yeah, no, the support set should be on literally anyone but the damage dealers. The support set allows for anyone to hold it. You just need to trigger the reaction. And anyone and everyone can trigger the reaction. So you should just put it on the least relevant damage dealer in the team. It doesn't have to trigger Stellar Superconduct. And it currently states that you have to trigger, like, the reaction Stellar Superconduct and not also direct hits. I'm pretty sure direct hits are gonna count as well. I feel like they just forgot to add that part. I think they just forgot to add that part, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna let those count as well. So, like, literally everyone should be able to trigger that thing. In those stellar teams. Almost everyone. It's unrestricted, similar to... What's his name? Similar to... Actually, not similar to fucking anything. It's just... I guess Silicon, yeah, similar to Silicon. You get 2 sets for that as well. Yes. You will be farming 2 sets for it as well. This is Hoyo's way of balancing the fact that they are putting two archetypes in one character. You get 2 archetypes, but have fun farming 2 artifact sets. And you will have to make Stellar Swirl and Conduct Lexer. Obviously, they're gonna make Stellar Swirl and Conduct bosses separately. Likely. To the point where you will be forced to play any given archetype depending on the matchup. If you're not pulling for 2 different characters to fit those archetypes, which you probably shouldn't, considering you can just get 1 to cover both. Odette plus... I guess, yeah, Odette plus Syndrome covers both, so, like, you shouldn't pull for another one after that. Anyone gets Odette Syndrome should basically not pull for any stellar characters ever. Which is kind of interesting. I don't get what they're trying to sell with that. Like, you're supposed to literally not touch anything ever again. Like, other than... Yeah, well, you get Alyosha on the banner with Odette, and then whatever, like, a Nemo support they release. And then you don't touch anything. So it's also still... So the stellar patch is like the lunar patch. You get 3 characters. But this time 3 characters covers multiple reactions instead of just 1. I guess. Yeah, just her being able to... Syndrome being able to activate both of them does make her feel like kind of the best one, to be honest. I'm kind of feeling like Syndrome might actually be the most impactful pull. But that's bad, because you know what that means, right? That obviously means she isn't gonna be the best pull, but... That means they're gonna somehow manage to power creep her or make her less relevant due to the content working in a specific way. That's scary. Syndrome seeming like the best stellar DPS is scary because she's not going to be. Like, Hoyoverse will make sure of that. And that's crazy. How will they manage that? I'm so scared. 300k DPS kick him standard incoming, people. Yes, Lexer, but I'm still thinking they're gonna make that even worse. Like, it doesn't matter if you pull R1. R1 Flints is still worse than R0 Nefer or Zabai, really. Not for his shell content, of course, there is better.
Estimating
But, like,
value of acquired items.
I'd much rather play C0, R0 Nefer and Zabai on the Watcher than Flints with R1 on the Watcher. On Dire.
Yeah.
Like, something, they're gonna do something, and it's gonna be scary. You cannot trust Hoyoverse. When something seems like too good to be true, it is. Like, it is. But the path right now, the optimal path that it's looking like is like pull Syndrome, pull Odette, and then pull the support for Swirl, and just play Syndrome in all the Stellar content. I feel like what they're gonna do is make multiple Stellar bosses like a thing. Like actually like 2 to 3 every time instead of just 1. Like, there's only been rare cases in Stygian where there's only like 1 Stellar boss. There's more than 1 lunar boss. And usually it was 1 very easy lunar boss that is like not even a lunar boss. I think in Stellar meta we're gonna have like 3 Stellar bosses at a time or something. And 2 minimum and 3 sometimes, instead of 1 minimum and like 2 sometimes. They didn't really do that with lunar.
Please note.
Never in a way that was like... I guess, what was it? Lord plus the Electro guy, right? That was one of those, right? Let me check Stygi. Which one was it? Once Lunar came out, which was here, we got this guy one Lunar Shill, one Lunar... Yeah, I guess this is 2 already. This guy doesn't count. But yeah, this is technically 2 as well. But here is a lot of options. Maybe Deus will have a lot of options too. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. 0 Lunar, 2, 1. Well, 2 again, but like Hera, I don't know if that counts. 0. Yeah, it seems to be either 0 or 2. Not even 1. Mostly 2. If you count Hera. But to be honest, the Hera is so... Like, the lunar teams aren't what I use on the Hera, ever. I don't think I use a single lunar team ever on the Hera. I don't think I've ever done that. Because, like, it's such a waste. Why waste that? You could just use anything else. Those characters have 150k DPS. Use it on something that's, like, hard. Yeah, I don't even want to count Hera, to be honest. Hera is actually just a chill guy. Just a cool dude. Just a swell fella. Yeah, I don't know if the Stellar Swirl meta is going to be as easy, considering we're starting off with 150k DPS on Syndrome. Like, I feel like this donut guy, this ball guy is manageable, but literally the one in 7.0 that they release is going to be unmanageable immediately. Instead of, you know, the 7.0 being Hera. Like, not even. Hera was 7.1, 6.1. 0.0 was, like... What, like the Shock Trooper? That guy is worse than Hera. Are they the same one? I don't know. I forgot. But yeah, it is scary. It is a scary time. I don't think Hoyoverse is gonna allow us to only play 1 team, basically. I think you're gonna have to be pulling 2 of those guys. But instead of 1 core of 3, they're gonna force us to pull 2 cores of 2. I think. Maybe. Whatever, don't pull too much before that Tsaritsa comes out, basically. Or anything, really. Maybe Odette Syndrome makes sense before the Tsaritsa comes out. And then you get the Tsaritsa and then that makes another team. Maybe that's how you play it. But yeah, I am actually considering it. I am actually considering it. Okay, I can't find it. I'm blind. Where even am I? Ugh. They hide so well. No, Yaya, not really. Yaya is not a must pull because Yaya has limited herself to one archetype basically. Like Alyosha, but he's coming free with Odette because you're pulling for Odette. But yeah, Yaya is like a little weird now, yeah. They figured out a way to make her less relevant by just making being only capable of triggering Stellar Superconduct less relevant. It's supposed to be here, but I got that one, so it's somebody else. Oh, it's the ones that are further out. It's like not even in here in this circle. It's like slightly outside the circle. That's mean, Hoyoverse. This isn't even in here, man. This is not even in the damn circle, Hoyoverse. Stop lying to me. Yeah. But Alyosha C0, unless he's C6, he's not even better than Chi-Chi or something in the Stealth Superconduct team, so it's like fine. You don't even care about him. You really don't give a fuck about him. Unless he's C6. It's fine. Just run Chi-Chi.
Adore this kind of weather.
I assume the Stella Swirl support will not be a 4-star, so they will be similar strength but more accessible. So likely Stella Swirl will end up being the more like accessible strong archetype. What do you think about the ball boss? I hate the ball boss. I think it's the worst boss they've ever released. Like, by far, already. Like, 6.7. First stellar boss is already the worst boss they've ever designed. The ball is literally doing nothing. It just stands still and takes it and dies. If you have Syndrome. And if you don't have Syndrome, it does the same thing. But you need to do it twice. Like, how is that boss design, Hoyoverse? It's one of, if not the most restrictive bosses in the game, while also being incredibly boring for either playstyles. Either doing nothing or doing something. I don't know how they managed it, but this might be the worst boss they ever made. It's like the Skirk boss, but like you couldn't get through it with melts. That's what that guy is. Let's see if my opinion changes once it's actually out. It's better to like test before we make our like judgments. But yeah. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's actually much more accessible. But no matter what happens, even if it's accessible, it's still gonna go into the D tier on my tier list. Or F tier on my tier list. Just on the basis of literally just sitting there and doing nothing. So it's like D or F tier. On that basis alone. If it's actually much more accessible than I think, and many more teams can clear it, then sure, I'll give it the points of like, oh, at least it's clearable. But it's D or below on the basis of how it fights. There's something here. Is it like on the trail or something? You can't see them. They're not like visible. They spawn like 10 meters away. Ah. Here. Jesus Christ, I can't see any of them. Like, at all. Never. And the ball is the easy one. The ball is the easy stellar boss, because they only have Syndrome released. But it's balanced around Syndrome and Yai existing, at least for Dire. 1. 1. 1. There's 2 next to each other. I picked up the one. I hate these things. What's your PC specs? It's okay. It's good enough, I think. I have an RTX 3070, Ryzen 5 5600X, 5600X, 5660X, whatever. Oh, there's 2 on the same thing, but it's like different thing. Ah. I know I can float, Gojo. Yeah, definitely don't try to go for Dire in this first early section. unless you want to waste your money. And second of all, try to survive fearless. That's gonna be my strategy. Try to survive fearless without pulling too much. But yeah, Syndrome does look very appealing right now with being both, being able to carry 2 elements. That's a lot. Someone ordered a 5090 from Amazon, got scammed. Well, that makes sense. They probably a 5090 right now sells for like $3,000. Like, you're not getting that for anything under 1,000. That would be a lie. Is Syndrome is strong ER stronger than Skirk? Well, yeah. Off rip, she already is basically, yes. Sibon Yaya, Syndrome, Chi-Chi, Escoffier is a higher DPS team than Syndrome, yes. RDX 5090 right now. There's here one for 4,000, here one for 4,000, here one for 5,000. Here's one for 5,000, 4,000, 4,600. Yeah, you're not getting one of these, man. You're not getting one of these for anything under like at least like 2,000 basically. Hey, we found a scam. We found a scam right here. You think you're getting this? They get scalped? It's the AI bubble stuff. It's getting bought up by data centers. We need our 5090s in our data centers. Well, I guess it's lower production. It's lower production because certain, I mean, what was that? Micron or something became an exclusive AI data center provider instead of being a public market thing. So, like, there's one less, like, maker of GPUs. Did they make them? I don't know. I'm not too informed on that. I just thought, yeah. No, it didn't end at all. It's getting worse. The graphics card stuff is getting worse. It's not close to ending either. It's gonna be for a while until people can make PCs. They make RAM. No, I was thinking of RAM, but graphics card are used as well somewhere. I don't know where that was from. Is that the same? It's not the same thing. I'm stupid. I'm conflating RAM with thing, with graphics card. What was happening? Graphics card is still used for something, but not that. Yeah, they did RAM. That's why RAM prices are high, but like it should still be the same thing. GPU VRAM. Yeah, I guess. Dude, I can't find any of this. This is actually horrifying. Is this the worst experience for collecting these little guys? Of any character? No. Are only Kabuto worse than this? Or the Sand guys worse than this? I think Cynos might have been worse. Is it possible that Cynos... VRAM equals RAM, exactly. Yep, that's gotta be it. Is it possible that Cynos are worse than this? I haven't done Cyno in a while. But yeah, like got him like 4 years ago. So it was in the upper one, and this is just outside. I need to get out. Just take the RAM out of your graphics card.
Oh, this is inconvenient.
But no, I don't know why a graphics card is so expensive, but it should be the same thing. You gotta find some usage for them, I guess. In these, some AI-related usage.
My flowers adore this kind of weather.
Lunar teams will stay in the meta? One of them will, yeah. The one you have. Build Syndrome on the second account, yeah. You can use a Forster to locate them? Well, no, I did it before we even had that. So it's basically the same thing. It's not like anyone's pulling for Cyno in 2026. That would be a terrible decision. What if I just like use Cyno as my stellar DPS and then get Vesna. The silicon and the RAM selling the leftovers on eBay scams. Holy, is that what they're doing? We can deconstruct the GPU so other people can make more RAM. Genius, partner. Genius. I guess. Fuck it. Everything sucks now anyway. Hope no one was interested in building a PC anytime soon. Because that shit is not happening. How do I get to these guys? I'm currently in layer 3. These guys are layer 4. I need to go down 1. Access point is that here, right behind me. Well, yeah, there you go. It is very much the same thing, I guess, yeah. Okay, finally. I am in the area I wanted to be. I've been planning to get a PC that's gonna take years. Yeah, it probably at like 10, to be honest. With the way that this is working right now, it might actually take 10 years for not only the AI bubble to pop, but for the recovery, because shit is just gonna get even more expensive when that happens. Temporarily. The bounce back, you need to wait out the effect and the bounce back, so that might be like a decade. Not building your first PC until you're 30. Yeah, these guys are nightmarish. I saw them so much when I was playing through this, and now I don't see them at all. I'm around here. There's 2 here, both of which are next to this thing. What is supposed to... Oh, is it down here? Does this count as part of the same area? Oh, it does. I see. That is why. What a nightmare this is. I know what I'll be doing when I'm 44. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is horrible. Okay, there's 1 in the overworld, 3 in the overworld, and 2 more here. Slow and steady wins the race, people. Slow and steady wins the race. Layers are a little confusing. I get that.
Accelerating.
Get him in
Defensive
Nepha.
mode engaged.
I still haven't looked at the leaks. We're 2 hours into the stream, and I haven't done anything that I put in the title. I'm a really good streamer. I'm a really good streamer. The third stream in a row where they're finally actually starting the moon quest. I want to too. It's not like I'm procrastinating. Like I actually am very excited for it. But I also know one thing that's called patience.
Well, this is inconvenient.
This is why I'm the GOAT. They call me the patience. Hoyo responded to one Google review complaining about the increasing greed of Hoyo, with just a response saying to contact Hoyo support about the issue. That seems like one of those bot responses that all Google things put.
Take a break.
Ah!
A spot of tea time
Like
entertainment.
they got like AI bots replying to any negative comments. I've seen a lot of those, like where a company like has like a like a corporate email
sure this
response
stuff
to
isn't
to some of the few like negative reviews. I see that often with like very cheap I see that very often with very cheap gacha games, usually like the shovelware ones. That's a new one for Hoyo, I guess. I turned off the fucking I took off XL. Why are we lagging still? Is it just Fontaine? Does Fontaine not like me today? Push me. Sandron, Sidlali, and Bina. Sandron might be actually
Humid
the best
air
one for
filled
now,
with a rich
but
scent
we'll have
of
to.
leaves and earth.
Yeah, I don't
A
know.
day like
Sandron
this
might be
calls for
still an
Bluey
easy
Lotus
skip, I
fish
guess.
soup.
I really like the idea of having 1 DPS for 2 reactions. I think that's really cool. I think her cancels are really cool, so I'm actually also considering getting her on the main account. Now. I think I changed my mind. Like, that's really cool. Like, it's kind of annoying how cool that is. But, like, Hoyer has to fuck it up somehow. So I'm not sure if that's gonna happen. Dun, doo, doo, doo. Have you seen Odette and Lyasha gameplay? No. I have not. I will see it soon. Stella's World CMC is kind of good. I don't know why it would be any different from the other one. The MC can also do both. It's really weird. I don't know what's happening. This time I had my Flints and it told me to use two-piece attack. I have no idea how to use that tool. Go into the artifact menu and activate the bonus from the set. It doesn't understand like that you're a Luna character and can activate the set. It doesn't know that. You need to add that. You need to tell it that to use that strong set. That it gets the set bonus basically. Oh, I killed it. Oopsie. You need to explain to little bro that the business. Oh, look at that. I'm accidentally finding all of them. I've become the Scarab Master. But it's kind of cute how Hoyoverse like has like a pattern of making the worst like collectible Scarab style. Like, it's kind of cute. Like, at first it was the Onokabuto, which was the worst thing for Ito. Then for Sino, it was the Scarabs. And then for Sandron is these guys. And if we follow in her footsteps, that means Sandron is going to be the Sino/Ito of this region. So are you guys sure you want to pull for that? Nah, I'm not. I'm not. Well, I will pull on this account, and then, yeah, I'm waiting it out. I'm going to stick to my strategy. I think that strategy cannot fail me. I think Hoyoverse is way too greedy. They will try to power creep Sandron in a way to make her kind of basically useless. Again, it doesn't matter that she's a Harbinger either. Oh yeah, I have C1 now.
How tiresome.
How does this make the C1 better? If anything, it makes it worse. I guess I can stop earlier to get the skill up, but like, what's the point?
Come on, keep up.
I know how they'll do it. Yeah, why would this matter for the C1? The C1 just lets me hold the charge deck forever. I think I made this character less interesting by pulling the C1.
How tiresome.
I don't know how the tech makes the C1 better. I don't understand it at all. Ooh.
This tea party.
Allie, thank you for the
is
stretch and
over.
hydrate. I think I just cursed myself. I made this character worse. Is Blackcliff better for Marika than Tidal Shadow? No. As long as your Tidal Shadow is activated by Yansan. Otherwise, yeah, it probably is. Hydrated. Stretched. Already too late. I already pulled her. Well. But it's cryo for both. They will just design bosses for Vesna and vary it to make cryo damage worse and make Anemo Electra better. Yeah, I guess they could do that, yeah.
Come on, keep up.
Yeah, 2,000 damage. G-Viles, that was 50 swing streak. But yeah, now with the C1 I can just stand still for like 5 of these. How many?
Take a break.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. You can do 6 CAs on the C1 without moving. So basically, you need to use like 1 less skill. Ah, I killed them on accident. Look at that. It's cute that they are like kind of creatures. I really like that some collectibles are like animals, like the dung beetle or whatever it is called. Like there's one of those guys rolling a ball around. I mean that's cool. No, that's the scarab. The scarab does that. I mean that's cool. I like when it's like, hey, this creature that exists on the map is actually just like an essential material for a character. It's a funny concept to me. Yuck.
Accelerating cleanup.
Pretty okay AoE. It's a pretty long bar.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
So you like sacrificing animals for the sake of personal ascension? Yeah. I mean, that's pretty rad. Get C6. We're getting C2. Or we'll try.
Well, this is
So that means 3 charge attacks and then to scale up and then 3 are buffed. Yeah. Well, no, this is just worse for the tech. This makes it much more boring because you need to do it less.
Huh?
No, this I don't get what people are talking about with C1. I don't get it. The C1 makes the tech less useful. I need to get to the damage
How
department.
tiresome.
Boop, boop. I remember collecting these guys here for some reason. Did it collect something else? No. Does any other character use these mats? I feel like I've already done this collecting once. Yeah, she's not from Fontaine. She's from Shizhnaya, basically, I guess. Where's she from? From Notcry? What did it give her as the thing? Can Sidon's skill stay at level 1? No, the skill does pretty reasonable damage. You don't want to keep the skill at level 1. Was that interacting with the scarab? With the guy? No way. It looked like it was like poking it. That's really cool. Was that real? Risley. Yeah, I didn't get Risley. So why does it feel so familiar? No. Yeah, I don't know why my PC is lagging so much. I think I need to restart Genshin. This bloatware-ass, spyware-ass game probably has like a memory leak or something. 10-8-10? I'd do 10-9-10, but yeah, something like that. Yeah, where's she from then? Where's Sandrone from? Like, what is the Genshindle gonna put her as? Like, Shizhnaya? Or like, Notcry? I guess Notcry, but like, that's kind of weird, right? But it can't put her as Fontaine because she's clearly not from Fontaine. I guess she's a robot, so she doesn't get the, like... The robot means she's not, like, the thing. She doesn't get the thing, but, like, why wouldn't she be able to do the jump tech? Because the jump tech is, to me, implies that, like, Fontainian children are taught to swim, and that's why they're, like, Olympic swimmers, all of them, or something. It doesn't really feel like, oh, it's because of the blood, because of your primordial water in you, or something. But she was born in Fontaine. Well, so were a lot of characters. We're born all over the place. Nah. Still bad. I think. Weird. I can check that later. It can't be. She can clearly swim. You saw her swim. I was doing that. I was doing that. She's clearly capable. She's like a mannequin style robot. Give me 21 out of 22 teleport waypoints in Fontaine. Ah, look at that. I almost finished exploring Fontaine. Very soon. Okay, that's that. So we can get her to 70, at least unlock the passive. But yeah, we'd have to collect some more at some other time. Ah, we get 80. Neat. It would be funny if she insta dies in water.
Accelerating.
All you ever do is complain. All you ever do is complain about me complaining. I'm gonna help you stop that. Dumbass. I don't only complain. You guys are just selective with your hearing. You fucking idiots.
Observe and know
Wayne,
my heart.
a moonlit night for all.
Preparing for dust up. The pinnacle of excellence.
It's the most annoying shit I
How
always hear.
tiresome.
You just listen to the hater stuff. That's you. That's your own decision making.
What a joke.
Up, 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 up. Oh, she didn't crit on that one.
Test
Oh, this is a little faster now.
concluded.
Boom, boom, boom. Wait, no. I'm claiming these. Real and true, Walty. If you want me to complain less, tell Hoyoverse to be better.
Third,
Installation.
Instead of me just shutting up and just being quiet. They could also decide to make better decisions. Have you thought about that concept?
spot of tea time entertainment. Three moons converge.
Instead of shutting up every single person that plays this game, we could also like ask Hoyoverse to be like 1% better. That would be a cool idea as well, no?
How tiresome.
Test concluded.
It's like, please, please, don't insult this billion-trillion-dollar company. Please, please, my entire existence depends on Hoyoverse being a god. Please, please, please.
And know my heart.
Don't say anything bad about Genshin
Defensive
Impact or I'm
ability.
gonna cry.
Keep up. What a joke.
If you're saying something bad about Genshin Impact, that's like saying you hate me personally, and I do.
How
And I do.
tiresome.
You were correct. I do hate you personally. It's right. Correct.
A new moon rises.
Please, child skin. No, he's getting
Off to the freeze.
he's getting a trail. That's what he's getting. If you
Recorded.
Come on.
That's a summary on the Death's Kid. Basically Yae Miko, but like for for stellar conduct and swirl. She's basically Yae Miko, but like for 2 elements and slightly stronger. Not like stronger damage, but like stronger buffing that compensates for the lower damage.
Observe and know
A
my
little
heart.
Whoa. A moonlit night for all.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol. A burst of flavor.
A spot of tea time entertainment.
Recorded.
Yeah, I'm kind of mad about the fact that it just made this character less interesting by pulling the C1. Well, that same thing happened with Flint's.
How tiresome.
And the C2 makes it even worse. Man, I really can't make any good decisions in this game, can I?
Initiated.
Concluded.
I really can't make any good decisions in this game. That's a me thing at this point. On this account, at least. My main account is perfect. This account is scuffed as fuck. Well, what are you gonna do?
A dash of installation chamber.
Come on. keep
Yeah, she's
up.
way more fun at C0.
Required. Recorded.
This is just Nivelette again.
Surge.
Will be judged.
Even my arm is lagging.
Judgment concluded.
The arm is stopping on my second screen. Like it's the GIF is being paused. That's crazy. Alright, and let's go craft. And mine. Whoa, Vaulty, but didn't you already do that yesterday? How did that happen? You did that like yesterday. Apparently not. They're sabotaging me. Well, thank you again for the 2 months. Character ascension. Make these little guys. I need to get these. What is this from again? Land Cruiser. Oh, modern guys. Gross. Alright, level. Oh. Oh. I'm out of cryo shards. Almost. I'm definitely out of cryo shards for the level 90. But level 80 is good enough. We'll level the normals a little bit. Got a little bit of crit rate going. And a standard pull, which might be the Primordial Jade Wing Spear that we've been waiting for so long. 1, 2, nice. That's okay. 6, 4, 4. We can absolutely use like the resources we have here to like farm these things, but to be honest, I need to farm land cruisers, so it's gonna take a while anyway. Oh, 3 standard pulls. Well, this has to be the Primordial Jade Wing Spear we've been so coveted and we've been waiting for forever. It has to be. It can't be anything else. It could have been a Dark Iron Sword, I guess. Didn't think about that. Are you give her Title Shadow? I don't know. Probably not. Would have to refine that to be useful. I might actually just keep her on Fav. It's gonna be enough for Fearless. Probably. I pulled her on the second account. I can change my mind. And it's a bad decision. I shouldn't have gone for her. Her C1 makes her less interesting. I don't know what's wrong with you guys, man. Especially on YouTube. Talking stick. For that, I'd have to buy the battle pass. Lynn's can be on Fav too. I could put on like this guy. Rain Slasher. EM. Base attack. This is nothing. Yeah, I really have nothing to put on. Could buy Blackcliff, I guess. Talking stick doesn't do much of anything. Okay. We have completed everything we can do for Syndrome today. I could get her talents higher. Because, like, you can farm all of them and, like, I can actually, like, pre-farm all of them. How is the Constellation? So C1 is dog shit, her C2 is okay. It's not worth vertically investing into her. Now, the passive doesn't matter. She does 90%, 95% stellar damage. It's even worse than it ever was.
A new moon rises. How tiresome. Let's test my hypothesis.
You got some good AoE though.
Come on, keep up.
I like that she gets the bird. She level 90, she's 80. I can't get 90. I don't want to go to other people's accounts and collect more of these scarabs today. I might do that off stream, to be honest. Hype train starting 4 minutes after one sub gets... What even is that? One scarab for 1 hour. True.
Three moons converge.
I like freeze with her though. It's kind of nice. I like freeze in general. It's a good reaction. We should have more freeze characters in Genshin Impact. What happened to that one freeze character that hasn't gotten anything in 2 years? What's with her? She's still there? 6, 7. You couldn't just give me the minimum and just let me be like, ah, I got the minimum again. You should have to give me one more of the green ones.
Wayne. Defensive mode.
I believe the idea that Rita is going to be a DPS. So what's with this guy not getting hit by anything? Is that me not hitting him or is that Benefa not hitting him? I think it's me not hitting him. Pretty good range. Yeah, this time they gave me the minimum after I said, oh, I didn't want to get 6, 7. Okay, well, obviously, the only thing that isn't 6-7 that we can give you is 6-6. Yeah, the problem with this is that I don't have enough mats from the bosses. For the boss, for the minions to do talent levels. I need to kill land cruisers. I need to do land cruiser farming routes, which is hilarious. Bah. I love how this guy only does this when I'm around, so this girl is just like playing with nothing until I show up. Those animations are cute though. Okay, we can get this normal attack to 8. That's about it. When did this happen? Earlier today. Again, second account. This account doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm just out of these. Yo, Stardust Exchange, you got me? I want to get her to all the levels, so I only care about the blue ones. Fuck. All the level 6, ideally. I already don't care about the small ones anymore, so I can just make this, yeah. Get everything to level 6, so we can ignore the red ones now. Okay. 866. Good starting point. I don't have a weapon, so her base attack is kind of fucked. Can I make a weapon level 90? If it's anything, it probably should be Fav. Like, the R isn't good. Are you gonna pull for Noi? Nah, I don't know what he does. The only character I'm visually interested in is exclusively Vesna. No one else I care about. I'm pulling the Tsaritsa because she's the Tsaritsa, and that's about it. My plan is Tsaritsa Vesna. But even Sendron, who I really liked, ended up like this, so they're gonna do something. They're gonna do something to ruin it. You're ruining it! Is there any weapon I can make for her? I don't think so. It would have to be the Blackcliff Slasher. But I wasted all my thing instead of using it here. I didn't even think that far ahead. I really thought I had something. You know what? We're just gonna pull Wolf's Gravestone on the standard banner. 2 more pulls here. We're not far away. We're already on like what, like almost 12 pages. Almost 60 pulls down on the standard banner. We're gonna get Wolf's Gravestone on the standard banner. That's gonna be the play. Use Primo Gems for what? You forget about the 3 extra pulls we done. That is not accounted for yet. Will Syndrome be meta next update? Yeah. Why wouldn't she? Why would she become less meta when she gets 2 dedicated supports next patch? How would that happen? What do you mean, like the whole patch cycle? I don't know. We have to wait and see. For that. She's getting 2 dedicated supports next patch. I think she's gonna get pretty good. She's gonna stay pretty good with that. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I should probably level the Fab anyway. Just for the sake of, like, other stuff. So we can temporarily use the Fab, yeah. We don't want to use a craftable because I want to use, like, her craftable. Like, she will get a craftable weapon in 7.0 that's better than all the other ones. Wing Cancer. Wing Cancer. She will be able to fly. What could be the reruns? In 7.0? No idea. No idea.
Installation check. Off to the free.
Holy eliminations. That's cool. Most likely reruns it by? I guess she hasn't rerun yet, right? Why did I get an achievement for this? 4? That's a big amount. Better than Pavica Sig? For what? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, Novaxel, you sent me a screenshot that I was supposed to look at. I mean, you don't have anything for her. So probably just some layover team until like 7.0 comes out. I don't think it's worth building characters right now for this archetype. Because all of them will be replaced next patch by pulling Odette and Alyosha, which will be the two characters you'll be running there, with a third one being kind of whatever. And none of them stand out enough to be worth building. I guess Chi-Chi would. But she's level 20, so I guess just Diona, because she's level 60. Diona official beta or something? I don't know. You have nothing for her. Your account is completely... You have zero stuff. You can try Binefa, I guess. I've been playing Binefa. Is the Wolf guy better than Yaya at C2? No. He's not better than Yaya till C6. And even then, he's not really better. Just... Boop. Boop. I do like being ranged, though. I do fuck with that heavy. That's one of the reasons I like Chaska so much as well. That's actually pretty cool. And she does get to aim up a little bit. She's a way further beam than Nivelette does. Like, I could probably hit something up there. I like that. That's very Chaska-esque. That is what I'm a fan of. And in Chaska's situation, I do prefer to just hold the button and do nothing. Because it makes it feel like I'm not doing anything, I'm winning. It's a power fantasy. What do you think of mine and Eric's singing? Oh, in the TikTok, I saw that. Yeah, that was great. You need some work, man. You need some work. Eric mogged you heavy on that one. You didn't put your soul into that one. Equip weapon. Can we get 6? Can we get 7? I'm not a dere, tsundere. I have a jello heart. I'm not... Whatever. I forgot the lyrics. Come on, Mona. Do something. Mona. Mona. You useless dickhead. You made like 1. Oh yeah, we need a couple more runs. But yeah, level 95 is not a bad idea. Like, obviously it is, but like, who cares? I mean, it's not a bad idea for... in general, but like, it's a bad idea for Syndrome. But yeah, might as well level a good weapon. Shizhnaya craftable will be better than 1,000 Blazing Suns for Sand. No, no, it will not be. It cannot be, no. Zebai team, C2 Linnea, Zebai signature or Zebai C1? I really don't like Harbinger of Dawn on Zebai. But her C1 is a little bit better than her Sig. Due to the fact that you have options, I guess.
How tiresome.
Minotaur Shadow for Syndrome because she's getting a signature craftable next patch. That's kind of like, I can just like use that one instead of crafting one that's worse and doesn't even work on this team unless I burst on Escoffier. That's called a waste of resources. Do I have 5 Claymore billets anyway? I don't think I've used any Claymore billets yet. I have 3 here. I have 5 here. Yeah, I can transmute that. Nifty. Level 95. And we might as well, like, ascend it. Like, in the sense of refine it once. Because you will not need 2 Fab Great Swords, probably. Ah, I actually could see it now that I'm thinking about it. Well, too late. Can't wait for Shadai. Looks great. I looked at all the enemies. I saw some enemies posted on like TikTok, and I was like, "Wow, that's really cool designs." And then I checked the comments, and it's like, "Oh, they're not human. I really would prefer if every character and enemy and like NPC in the game looked exactly the same." And I was like, "Yeah, okay. I genuinely should just not play this game." Like, literally the first like good NPC designs I've seen in this game, and people are saying, "Oh, furry impact." Like, okay. Like, we get a little bit of variety and immediately, can we go back to dog shit, please? Please. Please, Hoyoverse, make a worse game. Like, this is the main problem. Hoyoverse isn't even the problem. The problem is Genshin players. They want slop. They don't want to play a good game. Hoyoverse actually goated company. Best company ever. Listens to their fan base. Pavon Syndrome works? I mean, it's... No. No, it doesn't. I'm not gonna use anything else, though. If the goal is to make the game worse, that's exactly what the players want. So what do we farm? I guess we can pre-farm the boss and test the damage while we do that. Base attack is very important for attack scaling characters. So that should be a pretty big increase in damage. Even though Fav Sword is... the Fav Greatsword has, like, the worst base attack out of all the weapons.
Clean up, see. A little of
Let's focus on her damage. 35!
Take a break. What a joke.
160k! Woo!
Test
Nifty.
concluded.
We can use one, why not? I need to get to AR-58, man. The chance to get 2 being here instead of the chance to get 4 is kind of hilarious. I get 2 and I instantly think, wait, am I like AR-12 or something? But no, it's actually just... How is this a 5-star skin compared to this? This looks the same. Am I not artistically inclined? Or why is this a 5-star skin when this is like... They look with all the... Like, these look better. They're gonna ruin us in the last Orca quest. They're gonna make us go to Conria's Gate and they'll open. No, Conria will absolutely be explorable soon. Eventually, not soon, I guess. But yeah, we're done with the second account. Syndrona's on there. We're gonna try to go for C2, I guess. Might as well. We already got the C1. So we'll go for the C2. Not optimal, not good, not strong, but it's fine. Let's go on the main account and then let's look at some leaks. I haven't looked at anything in the last, like, 2 days. Syndrome Banner outsold all Nordcry banners except Columbina in JP server in under 1 day. I don't know what that means. I don't know what these numbers mean. But that's funny. Now let me scroll for like half an hour. And then see all of it live. Pulse and Drone only out? Yeah. I've decided that that second account is going to be the dog shit account, where we just pull all the worst DPSs of every region. So it was a good idea to pull for Syndrome, because she's going to be the worst. And we already have Chaska and Flint, so that's already on brand. It will not be fine with cons. Her cons aren't good. Her C1 is dog shit, her C2 is okay. Now, you guys have no idea about this game, but you just talk. Jesus Christ. We have a gimmick now on the second account. We'll keep it. We will pull for the worst character of every region. I said I'm gonna scroll for like a while. Alright, this is where he stopped. The Traveler gets a dedicated sword, which is a 5-star weapon. I saw that. And it gives you like 42 crit damage and 32 attack. 42 crit damage and 32% attack, which is a fuck ton of stats. To the point where Pyro MC might actually crack like 100k DPS. which is cool, I guess. I don't know how relevant that is in modern Genshin, where we're now talking about 200k kick him standard, but it's a very, 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 very powerful weapon. Very powerful weapon. So that's nice. And as a stat stick, swords don't have good options. Like, look at my sword options that have accumulated across 5 years of playing Genshin Impact. Tell me a single one of these that you would want to put on your DPS. Like, I guess Eshu on someone that likes normal attacks, but you need to be shielded. And then we're, like, Finale of the Deep. Like, it's just this. It's just these two. So, like, as just a stat stick, it will probably be better than these two when the passive isn't active. AKA when you don't have a healer slash shielder. So that's a nice option to have. What else is happening? Envisage echoes for Shao and Child. Yeah, we saw those. Build materials. Ah, now I get it. Stellar reactions. For the same pole star field, one stellar contact is triggered, stellar swirl cannot be activated and vice versa. Okay, so yeah, Lexer told me this earlier. Stellar fields are exclusive. So you can't have both reactions happening at the same time. Unlike lunar reactions, where all of them work at the same time just fine. So there's a lot of differences to lunar. You can run all the lunar reactions at the same time, no problem. Stellar reactions cannot really coexist at the same time. And also on top of that, instead of making all the reactions exclusive for like a certain character, they're giving us both the reactions on every character so far. Like every single character released from Shadai is gonna enable both of them so far. Like except for Alyosha, who's a 4-star, who doesn't get to, I guess. But Odette, Sandrone, and the Traveler enable both. So that's interesting. I don't get what that approach is. I can't show some of the visual ones, and I'll be back in a second. I need to get some water, and then I'm gonna look and review the splash art. Be right back. The splash art has not officially been posted by Hoyoverse. So, if I showed you the splash art, I would get banned. Oh my god! That's a little... I thought that was gonna be a wolf. That's just a dog. He gets a dog. I'm looking at Alyosha's art. He has his gun, which he uses to mark enemies, I think. He has Electro, which is why they put Electro all around him. And he just has a dog. It's just... I thought it was gonna be a wolf. That's surprising. That's kind of cute, I guess. He has a like little frisbee in his mouth. I really thought that was gonna be a wolf. Wow. It makes him lose so much aura. Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say. He's a cute little husky. Or like, I was expecting like a big wolf. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, minus 7,000 aura. Oh, that dress looks a lot better than the one in the trailer. Is that her dress? Does she have like modes that she switches between to change her outfit? It's a good little heart shape. Yeah, he is no different than any of the other stellar supports as current stellar characters without C6. Yeah, she's doing like a dance move. She has like swans for herself and a clone of hers in the back that is mirroring her. A clone mirroring her with a swan. I guess that fits for a dancer. Elegant. Cryo. Symbols all over the place. And her outfit looks better than the one in the trailer. Why is it different? It's cute. Can she like switch them between stances or something? She doesn't have stances. New weapons. Are these the craftables? There's all kinds of new weapons. These I can show, because they're so small, Hoyoverse can't even recognize them. Are these the craftables plus battle pass plus that one skin that's not a weapon? I saw that thing about the skin. Okay. New icons. What kind? Oh, for the traveler. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Sceneries. I don't know if I want to see the sceneries. It's very pretty. There's now a landscape. Boop, boop. It looks good. Animals. Okay, I have to see that. I like animals. A bird! A bear! Oh, that's a cute bear. It's a really cute bear. He looks so friendly. That guy looks so sweet. They have they have a bit of similarity to Notcry enemies, so that's good that they like kept like the ecology similar. There's a rock bug. They got a rock bug in this one. I'm gonna show the rock bug in just a second. Rock bug? That's cool. Cryoculus. I gotta see the Cryoculus, no? I have to. Ah, looks great. Ah, perfect. Silken end thing coming on 7.0. That's up. That's usually what they do. So we're getting a strong box for your lunar DPSs. I'm obviously not gonna do that because my lunar DPS is top like 80 in Akasha. That would be a waste of my fucking time. 74. Yeah, I think I'm good on that. I think I'm good on farming. I think I'm fine. What is this? Resin. What kind of resin? Oh, that probably looks like reserve resin. Is that happening? We're getting resin. What does that mean? There's no description or anything. Or is this just a new design for resin because Irminsul is dead? Is this just a lore accurate redesign? That's what someone said in the comments. I don't know. We'll see. My screen turned off. Whoever in the 2000 in it 240 resin incoming, maybe. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe they do something. Oh, wow. Like I can show this. I don't think they care about this. That's really cool. Like the problem I have with these things is that they don't do any. They don't use them. While Hoyolab has like a quintillion of these. Like we have character frames in Genshin, and there's like 4 of them, and they all just look the same. In this fucking game, in like, wait, can you edit it like here or something? Hoyolab outline. What is this called? I forgot what it's called. They call it avatar decorations. Outline thing. They have like a million of these. Ah! That's not what I was looking for. But yeah, they have like a million of these for characters and everything and events and stuff that they make for Hoyolab, but like we got 4 in the game. And they're like basically the same style. So there's 2 series of these, I guess. It looks like. For like that's a lot more than we currently have, I guess. NPC. What kind of NPC? Ah, Dottore. No, not Dottore. Pantalone. That makes sense. More 7.0 images. Birthday cake. I don't care about the birthday cake. I'll see it when I see it. Mechanics. What does mechanics mean? Ah, gun mechanics. I see. This is a gun tutorial images. I see. Oh, it's gonna have like, yeah. We're gonna basically be playing Call of Duty in Genshin. Interesting. There's multiple gun skins, or is this different guns? It's actually different guns. Yeah, this is really interesting. I don't want to hear the music yet. Enemies. Yeah, we saw some of these guys. And yeah, I saw the enemies being posted into TikTok. It's talking about, oh my god, this is so horrible. They made like furry characters. What a horrible idea. Hoyoverse made unique character designs. Can we snipe each other in co-op? They're probably gonna make a minigame for that, yeah. It's gonna get into Miliastra eventually as well, the mechanics of it. Like, the enemy designs look amazing. I love basically all of them. There is There is a furry baddie in there, of course. They did put a furry baddie in there, but like, it's really cool design still. Like, they look great. Okay, the trails, we can't really tell what they do. You can control trains? I could be a train manager, my favorite, the one thing I've always wanted to be. Interesting mechanics. I don't get the point of this. Is this like a mini game? Still a swirl effect. Huh. That looks a lot more boring than I thought it would. Why does it look like that? I thought it would be green. Where's my favorite color? The whole thing about Anemo is that they all have the cool, like, light aquamarine color. Which is awesome. Where is that? This is not a swirl. It's a cryo. You can jump afterwards, yeah. So it's this effect around the character. Meh. Looks boring. Reputations? Yeah, it seems to be like modern reputation system, yeah. Upgrade mechanic for the traveler weapon. It's on the statue to 7. Okay. So I saw a leak earlier about the weapon having its own constellations. I don't know what you unlock through it, I guess. It might be known already. It might be like the crit damage, I guess. Or something. But like, you can unlock like constellations for your weapon. For the traveler's sick weapon. That's just cool. New thing, yeah. Looks different. An event. Oh, is it a gun event? Ooh, cool. I like guns. Set designs. Wow, these look cute. These are actually cute. I like these. They're kind of distinct. They're somewhat not distinct, to be honest. But you could tell them apart enough. These are cool. But if it's gonna come up later... Oh, it's old. Ah, it's just normal refinements then. Or something. No, I don't get these constellations. What do you mean these are... Oh, they just add on to each other or something. Ah. Okay, yeah. So yeah, at C6 it looks like that. But yeah, this look good. These actually look kind of fun. Very distinct. I like how they're like more like structural. Like one thing that a lot of the newer like structurally like sensible, I guess. All the newer artifacts are so like fantastical. They kind of just like you're asking yourself, how does that even like exist? A lot of edges, a lot of corners, a lot of like thing. Like this is like going back to the basics. It's a flower. It's a something you drink a water out of, or something, I guess, out of. This is like, I think these have like better shapes. Like if you put the last like 10 artifact sets, it with like if you like make a cutout and like just see like a black and white image of just like the shape of it, you couldn't tell what it was, because they're all just so like extremely like go into every random direction, like over designed as artifacts. These are like much more simpler. I feel like you could tell. I like the structure of these. Cool. Character model name. What does that mean? Avatar Boy Gun. You're called Avatar Boy Gun. So yeah, Syndrome has swirl charge attack scaling. If we look at that number, it is to be slightly higher. Yeah, about the same as her normal cryo damage. What does that imply? It is not about the same. It is exactly the same as her normal cryo damage. Huh. What can we figure out from that? Is there something you can like reverse engineer from that? Do they mean that? I mean, it's no. Why would they? What do you mean it's weak? This is weak because it's not a stellar reaction that ignores defense. Man, that's why the normal charge attack beams is weak. Stellar reaction damage is higher. stellar and lunar reaction damage is a lot higher than any other any normal damage. So it being 225, the same number as this, what does that mean for the scaling? I guess it could mean nothing, but why would they choose that then? That's kind of weird. But yeah, total motion value for this stellar reaction is, in one rotation, is like Sandrone. Look at what we currently have of her. Something less complicated. Let's do like 9 times 150. Wait, how much is it? Is it 150 still? It's 150.1, yeah. 9 times 150.1. Her current motion value for lunar for stellar swirl is 1300 for one charge attack, which is a lot. For stellar swirl, it's a good bit higher, up to 2000. Now, what's the relationship between these two? It's about 50% higher. So this is exactly 50% more damage. What does that mean? If we look at like max stack comparisons of these damage values, if we say, hey, we're gonna multiply this damage times 2 because that is the maximum possible stellar conduct increase that will likely be achievable once all the team members are available. If we do the same for this one, we want to basically get the same number here. So the goal would be to divide this by this to get the multiplier, being 1.3 if we look at that. So if we look at like the level 12 scaling of 2x multiplier, to have the same motion value for her swirl damage, considering it's the exact same type of reaction, it would be a 1.3 multiplier on the reaction multiplier to make that work. And basically exactly 1.333. Right? Yeah. It's a third. Add 2x scaling. Would they do it for 2x or would they do it for something more reasonable, like 10 stacks, which would be 1.8? Would be 1.2. That would be a new number. I kind of assumed they would do 1.6. But that would mean the swirl is just strictly better than stellar, even at max stacks. Which I don't get why they would do that. Unless the reaction damage... But no, it has to be lower. Because we also need to account for the fact that there's reaction damage. Stellar Superconduct has no reaction damage. So there might not be any multiplier. It might just be 0. All of this is just speculation, but yeah. Considering that there's going to be reaction damage, and the reaction damage is pretty frequent, it hits every time you trigger the reaction and every time it explodes. Which is kind of a lot, no? I could see this. I could see this being the situation. I could see the scaling for Stellar Swirl being like 1. Just nothing. It doesn't get anything. Like Lunar Bloom. No, what was it? Which one of them had that? Lunar Bloom, right? Am I crazy? I forgot. Was it 0? Was Lunar Bloom also 1x? I forgot. But yeah, I could see this being the case. Well, it's definitely not going to be higher. We can assume it's not going to be higher, because otherwise, why would you ever play Stellar? Other than Shill, I guess. Yeah, so that's what the numbers tell us. It's about the 50% higher motion value, numbers-wise, which means the scaling adjusted for the 2x multiplier would need to be 1.3x multiplier to be the same scaling, but the reaction itself does damage, which probably compensates for that, to the point where there's likely not going to be a multiplier for Stellar Swirl. So 1x multiplier makes sense. It's not similar to Lunar Bloom because it would just have the same number, but it would be more similar to Lunar Crystallize in the mechanicals of it. Superconduct is more closely aligned with Lunar Bloom because Lunar Bloom is not a mechanic that does anything, just like Superconduct. The Stellar Superconduct reaction does nothing. It just makes the field happen. And then applying Electro Cryo stacks to stacks, and those increase the damage of Stellar Superconduct direct damage. Lunar Crystallize, depending on the amount of reactions you trigger, hits more frequently, and then you get more damage of it. Stellar Swirl is more similar to that, which is better. More interesting for sure. Stellar Superconduct is kind of boring as fuck. Definitely the worst lunar reactions, which is basically just lunar reactions. I think it is. Is it? No, Lunar Bloom is worse. Lunar Bloom is worse. Lunar Bloom is the worst reaction we've ever had. Second worst is Superconduct, though. I guess the other one isn't crazy either. Maybe Superconduct is better than thing. The stacking mechanic is kind of interesting. We'll see if it gets, like, if it becomes irrelevant later, but it doesn't look like it will. Because I still don't think they're max stacks currently. Okay. They're max stacks with Odette and Alyosha. But yeah, she has the Superconduct damage now. But yeah, it's more like Lunar Crystallize, but the scaling could be anything. Lunar Crystallize reaction scaling was 1.6, I think, right? So like, we can, yeah. The number at the start doesn't really matter. Mechanically, Superconduct is similar to Bloom, and Swirl is similar to Crystallize. Character like NPC. Purusha. Look at that. Okay, I cannot show the models. They will kill me. That doesn't look like what I saw in the trailer. And she looks pretty cool from the back. Actually, it looks like a swan. Sort of. I get that. That's kind of cute. Yeah. The model looks a little better than I thought. The trailer didn't do her justice. Also, Varka description updated. His kit now includes Stellar Swirl. How does that happen? Do we have that already, or is that not in there? What does that mean? No, it's not there yet. We don't know what that is yet, but that could be interesting. But yeah, there's also this new thing, which is like Horrorverse has stopped making the characters that they want to add to the game like in order, so that you can't like guess which character's coming up next or something based on the order that they're in the game files. They've randomized their game files. Their naming convention thing. Yeah, exactly, Lexer. That's what I think it is as well. To say Swirl or Stellar Swirl. But yeah, it won't matter, for sure. That's exactly what it is. I thought that's what's gonna happen with Sandrone, but like she doesn't have one of those, so it ended up being like her kit gets doubled. New weapon skin. Weapon skin, gotta say, it looks amazing. That looks like a really fun skin. I like the popsicle. Problem is, it's a weapon skin and not a weapon. I don't like weapon skins. We're never getting a weapon again. Free-to-play players are getting fucked in this game. Match. I can look at his kit, his design a little more. Yes, we don't get weapons anymore. It's confirmed now. It looks cool. It's a really pretty skin. I like it, but like it's a cute little popsicle. I think it's really fun. But like, ugh. So he has a hoodie. Does he put that on during his burst or something? When does he get that? It looks cool. Yeah, this guy looks awesome. Alyosha looks pretty amazing. Very good design. And yeah, the kits are now fully properly translated, but I think our assumptions were already correct with how the kit works, right? Oh, you mean Claymore again. Our assumptions were pretty much perfectly correct, right? Based on that terrible description. I'll have to see the animations, I guess. But yeah. He's got a frisbee in files. He has a dog type thing. A dog type thing. It's already in the description, buddy. Characters who get Stellar Swirl, Chi-Chi, Venti, Kaza, just normal swirl stuff. Mizuki gets apparently a lot more. Syndrome gets a lot more. Diona, I don't know. Like, none of those are out yet. We only saw, like, Syndrome, like, Mizuki, I think, as well. Suspected expansion, where? Like, up north? I guess, makes sense. VV set also got an update, which is crazy. The VV set got an update. That now it increases not only stellar swirl damage by 60%, but stellar swirl by the same number. The swirl damage increase by 60% is completely negligible. It might as well not be there. That's how bad that is. While this is ridiculous, man. 60 stellar swirl damage. Everyone will have to will want to put a VV on the team. Ridiculous. Yeah, they wanna probably also just give stellar swirl damage now. All the cryos get that. All the electros will stay the same. I'm sick of Sucro's Impact. Yeah, I don't know how you're getting her out of here, because she you like EM. Like, you might as well put Vesna on the VV set. Like, there's no point in not doing that. Like, this is good. It can't just be for Mizuki. Everyone wants this. Stellar Swarm is basically Bloom, kinda, yeah. It is the more interesting one. Oh, that burst animation, a picture. I would like to just see the whole thing. Ah. Oh, that animations. Okay, I'll check it out. It's me looking at animations time while you guys can't see. Okay. So her idle animation 1 is ballerina base dance that every one of them does every time you see a ballerina anywhere. With the spin kick. Very pretty. Okay. Idle animation number 2, eating a plate of, what is that? Salad? Gross. Classic ballerina. Horrifying. But that adds up, I guess. I can't see it from here. It's green. Syndrome stocks rising again. I don't know. I don't know. People are only complaining about her eating. Well, it's realistic. Let's just say that. If you know anything about ballerinas, they like have like they get to be professional for like 4 or 5 years before they're too old. And with old, I mean like 21 years old, and like with yeah, like ballerinas are like it's like a horrible thing to be, genuinely. Your first stretch mark is your retirement. Yeah, I guess it is logically correct. I mean, like that is how ballerinas are. They are starving themselves to be able to do this. That adds up. Okay, normal attack animations pretty fast. Pretty fast normal attack animations. It's actually kind of cool. They look actually kind of awesome. I really like these normal attack animations. They're fast. They're like quick. They are elegant. Yeah, this is cool. And yeah, in gameplay she looks a little worse now than the thing. Is that because in her birth state or something she gets the different dress? I don't like the light colors on her dress. Oh my goodness. So is that the coordinated attack? She spawns her little silhouette, the dancey dances. Then she's on field, and I think she presses skill again. Does the like co-op hit. That's cute. I guess that's the coordinated attack. So you can decide when to use the coordinated attack, right? Okay, you could probably swap out of this burst as well. Oh yeah, she has heals. Well, it's a Genshin character. Of course you can't see it. I'm looking at animations. You're not allowed to see the animations. I will be banned. Permanently. So yeah, so she can decide when to use her skill, right? How long does the skill take? Quite a while, actually. Summoning the skill and doing the skill animation, that's like 2 seconds in itself. Wow, that's a lot of field time. Burst animation is very long too, huh? I assume you can like swap out of it pretty quickly though. She's a whole wind up. Starts at 34, ends at 36. So 2 seconds minimum. 2.5 until you can swap. Maybe 3 until you can swap. Wow, that's a long burst animation. What do you think of Mitya? He looks cool. I don't know. We have no kit of him, but he looks cool. Okay, so those are long animations. Those are really long animations. Yeah, maybe you can like do the yeah, you could probably like let the you could probably let the clone finish the animation for you on the skill. Maybe that's possible. Okay, they're fighting an enemy here. Skill summon. Do the skill coordinate attack. Do the skill attack. Okay, so the hit frequency is interesting. What is this? Spawn the minion lady. She spawns with an attack. 1 second later, she does a sweep. 1 second later, she does the thing. Is it 1 second? 1 second interval between alternating between the skill and the sweep? Wind sweep and the other one? There's no stellar here, so we can't really tell what the other one is. And they're not activating the special hit, so I can't see if there's like double attacks. But it is once every second, which makes sense. Maybe you can swap. Yeah. I think you could maybe. You could maybe swap, dash out of that skill animation. But yeah, we can't really tell anything from this from these things. Oh. 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 Okay, so they finally managed to do it. Aether completely mogs Lumine's fits. I'm looking at their fits from the thing. Holy shit. Like, what was the horrible thing about the last Aether skin? He looked like the Torre because of the left, like, shoulder having that stupid thing on him. They put that shit on her this time around. She's in fucking shorts, or like in a dress in Shashnaya. This looks horrible. Aether wins. Aether wins. His looks better. Why are we lying? What do you mean lying? This looks horrible. Is it stupid shoulder that stands out so much that wearing a dress here is horrible, and the Traveler didn't have to do that because nobody cares about the Traveler skins. They could have just done a proper design this time around. The top is open as well, which is ridiculous. On top of that, like, why is that open too? I think her elbows are, her armpits might be exposed too. Based on this angle, I can't tell exactly. No, they're not. Good, thank God. However, stop it there at that point. The back is open as well, which is crazy. Like, why is the back open? What is this doing? I've never seen something so useless in my entire life. What are we doing here? Is she gonna grow wings or something? What's the point of this other than getting like a cold very quickly? Ah, no, I need to scroll down again. Yeah. I closed it on accident. Oh yeah, another scroll session. We're only a day. We're done with like a day of stuff. Is it still a day more? Yeah, is there anything worth calcing? I feel like I already basically figured it out on day one. I'm getting about 200k DPS with Syndrome optimized combos at C0. It's very cryo focused. I'm really excited for Alyosha's kit because that's the more interesting one. Not because he does more, but like it sounds cooler. It just sounds cooler. How long do I need to scroll, man? Holy shit. I thought I was already almost done. They're doing so much. Okay, I'm back. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm back. I don't need the slow-mo. New NPC render. Oh, that looks cool. Yeah, that's a good NPC. Gadgets. What did it do? Form of monocle possesses many convenient functions, such as recording cryo creation blueprints. Blueprints? What are we using blueprints from? Crafting cryo, summoning the train? Crafting cryo? What do you need to craft cryo for? What does that mean? Created for the very purpose of providing these numerous convenient functions. That makes sense. Okay, other guy, Kit. He just has a dog. He's a little guy. He's like a puppy. That's not a wolf. That's really cute, though. That's very cute. There's a ton of Electros. I agree, though. There's way too many Electros releasing in Shizhnaya. It's not a interesting element. Oh, wait. His idle animation is kind of fucked. His idle animation is fucked. He's in the beta currently. Like, his clothes move once and then they're stuck. They're stuck to him in that shape until he finishes the animation, which they let him like readjust again. It's funny seeing his clothes move back into place after he finishes the animation. That's actually hilarious. Can't see that though. The bear guy or the puppy guy? I like those two. Although the bear guy like has weird shoulder pads that look cringe. Hey, move around, little boy. Little boy, bro. Little boy. His fit is fire. What happened to the scary wolves he has in the trailer? I had no idea. The bear guy is gonna spawn one of those cute bears as well. Probably then. If you're gonna make this cute dog the partner of that guy, I assume the what's his name? Valerie will have like wait, I'm scrolling down to find the enemies. Wait, where is he? Where's Bearman? I guess not an enemy, he's a friend. Whatever. I saw a very cute bear. Yeah, back to Alyosha's kit. I'm looking at him again. He's running. He's running very quickly. Valerie Love and Deep Space character. Ah, that's how he applies the mark. So in this kit description, it says his N4 applies a mark. The reason why it does is because his N4 is literally a hit with his gun. I see. That's how that makes sense. That's cool. So yeah, if you don't want to get his burst, you can technically activate the mark at least once, and at C0 that's fine to do, because well, you only get one stack anyway. Boom! It does physical damage, which I guess makes sense for a gun. Pretty cool normal attacks, man. That's fire. Another set of normal attacks you can't really use, but they're cool. Wait, is this the first gun that will be infused by Bennett C6? Does this gun shot count as a normal attack? Because it is technically a Polearm character normal attack. Is he gonna shoot a pyro bullet? Even though he's using a gun? That's cute. You're gonna have to vape his pyro bullet. You can make a team, probably. Stellar hit will be the third instead of second. But it's nothing. It's physical damage. It's an N4. His N4 is a shot with a gun. That's kind of interesting. Like, how many characters have that? There's some that have like alternate hits, of course, like kicking, like Cookie has like her 3 swords throwing and stuff. Normal attack already like that, right? Does he? Yeah, his last 2 shots. Yeah, so it's already in the game. But are those cryo? They're not cryo. They're just like normal physical hits, right? Yeah. That's even closer to being more weird, because like bows shouldn't be able to get that. Well, he has a crossbow, and apparently that's fine. But yeah, I don't like how his gunshot is animated. It's a little too quick. It needs some oomph. His N4 needs some oomph. Make it worse. Make it worse. Now, however's. I would like for it to be worse, thank you. His skill range is crazy. That's big as hell. He covers the whole fucking platform. And any enemy in that area will be marked by him. That's cool. Dude, that's so cringe. Oh my god. Oh, I thought he was gonna be so cool, but the dog is just so goofy. The dog is just a goofball, man. He lost all of his aura. He had so much aura. He lost it all because his dog is a little puppy instead of a wolf. The dog is cute, that's the problem. It's supposed to have aura. Now he's just a little baby. So the field itself is a dog field, and in the dog field, the dog attacks separately. That's cute. Okay, but it's much more restricted than I thought. Never mind then. Yeah, it's not an autonomous entity as I thought it was. Okay, so I'm not excited about that aspect of him anymore. Mika does infuse damage crossbow. Ha! Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, so his field is like small. I thought the dog would be completely separate from the field, but he only is inside of the field right now. I don't know, maybe he can go outside. He can go outside a little bit, I guess. Let me see against the hilly troll. Yeah, the burst is a taunt. The field is a taunt. And yeah. It's a lot of electro hits, but I don't know how many of them apply anything. Yeah, so it's gonna be the same for him. More NPC models. These look awesome. Like, this is cool. Like, variety people. This is awesome. These look great. And I only seen people complain about it. I'm genuinely mad. We see in intermission. Yeah, of course. I'm talking about Ilyasha's leaked animations. I'm not supposed to show those. Model files I don't care about. Ooh, crazy NPC design. Holy shit. Valerie gets a shield. Oh, that's where you're playing Valerie, I just noticed. I want to see the entrance animations. So, Mr. Alyasha takes his hood off and readies his gun. That's okay. Very standard, very basic. Lady does a twirl in. Pretty standard, pretty basic. Nothing crazy there. There's some OST leaks. That's interesting. Okay, we could go back. 7.0 new area's name. I don't care. Some images. Yeah, that's the swirl, no? Oh no, it's just a traveler kit. Reputation system. Senior official station at the matters to the A realm. Her duties include both. This just seems like an in-game explanation. Reputation is going to be the same, probably. Enemy designs. They look pretty cool. But what I've noticed about these enemies that every single one of them can't even pronounce the name. Elyash. I don't know what his name is, man. He has like 17 vowels in it. I don't know. Are these here already? Alyosha. Whatever. All of them have a shield. Okay? What I'm noticing is that every single one of them has a shield. Okay? I can't show it, but like if you glance into it, like all of them have a shield. What do you mean it's a simple name? No, it's not. What is for what population on the planet is an Is a Y into an L into a Y into an O a simple pronunciation? It's not. L into J is not a normal thing to say. L. L. I know how to do that. L. L is a hard pronunciation for most people. What are you talking about? Yeah, L. You're not helping me. I just don't remember his name. I know how to pronounce it. You dumb fuck. Listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth. I don't remember his name. That has nothing to do with the pronunciation. Guy who just came out yesterday. Why do you not know his name? Trial characters. Odette gets Sucrose, Sandrone, Alyosha, and Odette. Huh. So she gets premium, basically. Premium without Yae, which is funny. Alyosha. Well, that's even worse then. That's that I didn't pronounce it right, and it's hard to pronounce because I should know that. But at least that's more simple. Why is it not a J? A Y is weird. It should have just been a J. Alyosha gets... I'm just not gonna say his name anymore, I think. I'm gonna call him Alan. He's Alan now. This is Alan. I will not learn it. You've rage baited me into not even engaging with it. Like, I know how to pronounce Russian names just fine. Like, that's not a problem for me at all. I just don't like it anymore. I'm not gonna do it anymore. Anyone in the Balkans and Eastern Europe is my enemy now. You guys do not know how to conduct yourself. As a Balkan boy myself, I will just allow myself to do that. Fuck all of you guys. This is Alan. You guys don't deserve anything. Wait a second. Who won that match in the end? Who won that match yesterday? Yeah, you guys don't fucking deserve anything. Bosnia lost 2-0 to America even though they got red carded. Nah. Eastern Europe can fuck itself. These guys suck at football. I'm not even Bosnian. I'm from the Balkans. Yeah. I won't specify which one though, so you can imagine that. No, this is Alan. Slovenia. Ah, there you go. Yeah. This is Alan, and Alan is getting Diona, Sucrose, and Drone, because obviously Alan's buffs are exclusively... Alan's buffs are exclusively for Stellar Superconduct, so it would be weird for him to not be... Because he doesn't enable it, it would be weird for him to not have Syndrome in it. That makes sense. Odette didn't need this team, though. That's a little much. Oh, big-ass map. There is a sheer chord mechanic, but it's probably a lot easier. Train stops. It's just a little bit of text. What's this? More Oh, Cryo Traveler this time. This time it's Cryo Traveler. Alan is a parasite. Sheer heart attack. Yeah, I can look at it now. It looks to be 3 bars that slowly go over time. It has the heating mechanic, which is cool. But you need to go pretty far before you take damage, it seems. You need to fill the full bar, like, twice? Oh no, it's just a reserve bar. I see. You get a heat bar. Okay. You have a warmth bar and your HP, of course. and you can fill up the warmth bar, and it doesn't go like over your HP. You need to first deplete the warmth bar and then deplete the ice bar, and then you take damage. Okay. You have more. You have just like a double the normal health of the thing. What's the optimal Syndrome team without Yamiko? Syndrome or dead Sucrose? Probably. Although triggering Cryo Swirl would cause problems, and that's what you want to do. So no, I love Alan. Yeah, the bar is basically double. That's basically what this is. It's like, it might be slower scaling, I guess. It's a different mechanic, so maybe it's not double, maybe it's 1.5. But you have a lot more time than you did in thing, which is not necessarily a problem. As long as the core mechanic of collecting warmth is still there, and it being like an actual factor, I think that's fine. So this looks good to me. Alan. His name is Alan. Please call him by his chosen name. I am from Bosnia, take me to America. I really want to see Statue of Liberty. You know. That is his chosen name. I am from Bosnia, take me to America. I will assimilate. And that's what he does. He gets the name Alan. Okay? The lore is Alyosha is a Bosnian boy who wants to be American badly. That's why he has a gun. That's why he has a dog. A husky specifically, very Northern American style. So, Canadian type. Close-ish. So he wants to be American, which is why he wants to be called Alan. I am actually the only one being nice here. You guys are calling him by his forsaken name. This is all lore. It's all in the text. You gotta read it. So yeah, Cryo Traveler now. Cryo Traveler has Cryo Infusion, and it creates a Stellar Field. Cryo Normal attacks. Where's the stack mechanic that I saw so much about? Oh. Okay, the burst is really quick. Yeah. Everyone is basically just as good as him. All the, like, current buffers, like Chi-Chi, like Nicole, are all gonna be basically the same, if not slightly better than Alyosha at non-C6. Only at C6 does he become significantly better than all of them. And that's, yeah. So you don't really care about this guy unless you're getting him at C6. Yeah, it feels like you kind of want to skip Stellar Superconduct. Having a 4-star support is just really annoying. Especially only on one banner. Lexer, no one went to Dragon Spine with a level 90 characters. Or Chevreuse, who came out 4 years after the region came out. I'm talking about how the game... They need to make it harder, yes. I agree. They need to adjust it to be harder. As the point that I was making is, as long as you will still need to go to one of those points to remove the mechanic, it will be fine. We can't know that for now. But you don't have Traverse at the start of the game. It's still at the start of the game. Why would you have Traverse at the start of the game? What? Or like a build Traverse. Like, it doesn't really matter. It's still one of the first areas you go to. Like, it has to be harder. And like, even in Dragonspine, no matter what team you bring, you will still sometimes will run into issues of heat, and you will be pulled to one of the heat sources. I don't get the point. If a new area is only as much damage... I mean, it can't be, but, like, it doesn't matter what the damage is. We don't know it. We can't talk about the damage because we don't know it. As long as it still forces you, in some shape or form, to get heat from the heat mechanics, it will be fine. If it isn't, it will not be fine. We just have to wait and see. We don't need to debate it. We basically just agree. We are agreeing right now. It needs to be a lot of heat damage, yes. Cryo Traveler. These coordinated attacks are happening, but I can't really visually see the stacks. Oh, is that full stacks then? How do you see the stacks on the Traveler? I think it's the corner thing. And it's 3 stacks or something. I don't know how to see the stacks on the Traveler. Yeah, it's getting updated again in 7.0. What is her update? I don't know. I mean, we don't know that, like, so they're just guessing. They're just joking, I think. So yeah, there's stacks in the bar, I think, but I can't really tell exactly. You spawn the skill, then you get 3 stacks immediately. 4 stacks and then burst? Or is it not stacks at all and it's just something else? I can't tell. I really can't tell how you visually see the stacks. I think... Is that 8 already? Do you already have 8? Do they immediately get 8? Like, that's not 8, and that's Ascended. That seems like they already get 8 immediately. I don't know how that happens. Yeah, I can't really tell anything with the Traveler. Christian, thank you for hydrate. I shall. I have no idea what the Traveler does. Like, I cannot seem to tell. And stretch, I shall as well. Yeah, I got nothing. I don't know what the stacks look like. I need to see someone show the stacks. It's like, it has like this little, like, swirl around it that makes it seem like it's maxed already, because the normal one doesn't have that. It starts off as a small little star. Then, like, does it fill out this 4 first and then the other 4? I don't get it. I got no idea. I don't get this character. Or does it just mean that it's super conducted? Yeah, I can't tell. But if you get it instantly, that'd be pretty good for yeah. New boss has a shield. When was the last time Genshin released a boss without a shield, by the way? Anyone remember? When did that happen last? I guess, yeah, the Watcher, fuck. Literally the last one. Well, he does have a shield. Does that count? Does the elemental infusion thing count as a shield? Not really. Match. They've been releasing a lot of bosses with shields. Has a shield, has a shield, has a shield. I guess the Hera doesn't. Yeah. Has a shield. Doesn't. But all of them have like an energy mechanic. I guess the last guy that didn't have... Okay, well, what's the last guy that didn't have like a stack element mechanic / a shield? It's this lady, right? This lady is the last character that didn't have like a stack a certain element or break a shield. It's been since like the end of the start of Nutland, since we had a boss that didn't either need you to apply a specific element or break a shield with specific elements. Yeah, that's why I gotta count that as a shield. I gotta count the Hera, the dragon statue, and the fallen vigil as shields. Cause like, what else is it other than we have infinite res until you do this mechanic? You need to break the cryo things. I guess that's shields. Yeah. Does it count as a shield? It's a yeah. Hmm. Last boss that just stood around to let you fight might have been the Yunkasor then. Or this guy, I guess. No, this guy also has a shield. This guy has two. Yeah, it must have been the Yunkasor then. It's been since 5.0 since we had a boss that you just fight. Well, it does have a shield. You need to apply cryo so it doesn't have res. That's the same concept as these two. Just like, instead of being like all or nothing, it's like a curve. I think that counts. This guy's the Night Soul bar. But I guess you don't have to deal with the Night Soul bar. Eh. All of them have some kind of like... those are basically always shield mechanics. That boss looks cool. That boss looks cool. Those guys look cool. Boss, cool. Location lore. I don't want to read lore. I want to experience it. What's that? Summon train. When near the tracks, you can activate the gray eyes vision at any time to summon the train to your location. So the reason why we would need to summon a train would have to be obviously that it's a big ass map, so we need to get around, right? What other purpose would the train have when we have teleport points? I don't get it. The Moonfly doesn't have a shield. I guess, yeah, the Moonfly. I forgot about the Moonfly. I skipped over it mentally. It has a debuff, but that's not a shield. He's just a little guy. How you get beat by Mizuki, bro? How you get beat by Mizuki? That's crazy embarrassing. Okay. Yeah. Local legends. Ooh. Furry lady. All Stellar Swirl related changes. Open image in new tab. Figure that out. Thank you. Okay. So, Syndrome gets Stellar Swirl added to her motion value, which has a different scaling than... No, that's right. Yeah. And so Swirl added to her motion value, which is cool. Also her skill. Also her burst. Also her passive. Oh no. Stellar Glimmer, which is... Glimmer is, I guess, the word that they use for both. Either or, right? That's what they mean, right? Stellar Glimmer is the either or state. Yeah, and she also buffs it, yeah. So Syndrome went from being a Stellar Superconduct character to being a Stellar Superconduct and a Stellar Swirl character. Which is a lot, considering they aren't telling you that when you pull her the next patch, she's gonna do twice as much. Not at the same time, but like have like a basically double the coverage. So that's interesting. Her constellation account for that as well. Yeah, that's all the Syndrome changes. Let's check out Mizuki. That is interesting. Oh, increases the stellar swirl damage a nearby party members deal based on Yume Mizuki's elemental mastery. Huh. Like, is that stellar elemental mastery based stellar swirl damage increase? Stellar swirl damage increase is 4.5% per 10 EM. What does that mean? I think we're still confused about how stellar swirl damage works, to be honest. Because 4.5% per 100 is 4.5 times 10-ish. So, like, is that just 45% stellar damage increase on field? That's a lot. That is 45 stellar damage increase on top of her 450% AM increase, which, yeah. Stellar Conduct and Swirl, damn, is she going to become the next #1 DPS? She already is in 7.0 with the Stellar Conduct playstyle. Like, she's already pushing 200k DPS. She spawns as the best DPS in the game, yes. Basically. Okay, that's already a huge buff for the team damage. I really want to see what stellar damage does on the frequency, the Stellar Swirl. I want to calc Stellar Swirl. I'm already done with St. John. I'm tired of her already. Nah, I need to fix my calcs, which is annoying, because, like, I just did like 17,000 calcs on Syndrome, and like I need to do them all over again. Okay. When she triggers Swirl or Stellar Swirl, when it enters the stage, she gets the extension, which is still a crazy ability to have. The fact that this is a ability instead of just giving her 10 seconds of field time is so funny, because the only purpose of that is so that her exploration ability isn't good. Hilarious character. Mizuki is the dreamed state, the elemental mastery of nearby party that's already in there. So now she gets a Radiant Stellar Swirl mechanic. A hit of an opponent of the affirmation enhanced damage will also trigger an additional instance of Anemo damage. So more. The damage is considered Stellar Swirl damage. Oh, okay, okay. Mizuki gets some direct Stellar Swirl damage as well every 2.5 seconds. That's pretty big. 1,000 of EM. How much is that? EM scales how much to compared to attack? Like half? Quarter? Third? How does EM scale to attack? Like a normal attack percent for a fully buffed character is like a normal attack is like 4,000 ish for a stellar attack character. A fully buffed EM character is looking at like about 1,000. So this 1,000 elemental mastery is similar to like maybe 250 on attack ish. We can maybe say that like 250. So that's like that would be a lot. That's similar to Yaemiko, probably. So she's like an on-field Yaemiko, I guess? Similar cooldown as well. No, higher cooldown, though. So maybe, yeah, it is about 250. Mizuki is in Dreamless state. What else? Also enter Rain Still Slow state for 8 seconds. But she doesn't increase the damage of those. Okay, what is C1 changing? When you Mizuki is in a Dreamless state, she will continuously apply it. Yada yada. Selected by Anemo damage, triggered swirl reactions while the information. Okay, the C1 didn't change, I guess. I don't know how to look at that. Oh no, that's the basic C1. This is the changed one. Dumbass. Yeah, she gets another one of those hits, basically, that she adds in a passive. Every opponents for 3 seconds, every 3.5 seconds. When the opponent is affected by damage trigger swirl, swirl or stellar swirl instance has its damage against this opponent increased by 1,000%. What? Okay, so double. So this is 2,000% stellar swirl damage. 2,000% stellar swirl damage from Mizuki of Elemental Mastery, which is like we could if we assume 20% scaling compared to like a normal attack scaling ability, or maybe like 25. That's like 500% stellar motion value for an attack scaling character. There's like what, like 3 Syndrome CAs? That's like 3 Syndrome CAs in one hit every 3 seconds. Am I crazy? Or is that a fuck ton? Am I insane, or is that a lot? Is Vesta gonna be an EM skiller? Maybe, yeah. I don't... Is this not a fuck ton of damage? Because the passive triggers every 2.5 seconds. I feel like that's a lot of damage from Mizuki. I guess we have to calc Mizuki, no? That's... If we assume a 1 motion value... Let me do a quick Mizuki calc. Assume 1,000 elemental mastery. Assume, what, like... 1,000 elemental mastery. Then the EM multiplier based on that elemental mastery is gonna have a base motion value of 114 with Odette in the team. We're gonna get the Stellar Superconduct buff. We're gonna get Swirl, which also increases it by 60. We got a VV on her. 60 stellar damage increase. We're not getting the 40 from the set because we're not holding it. We're getting like 55-ish from Odette on this later hits. The average, yeah, no, 55%-ish from Odette on the later hits. And 50% from the artifact set. It's a 5.3 EM multiplier. EM Master Multiplier, EM. Like, what are we looking at here? This is kind of a lot. We don't really build Mizuki for crit, but what if we do? Should we? Or should we not? She's a driver, but she does stellar super contact damage every 3 seconds. That's about 2,000 motion value. 2,100% motion value of EM scaling stats. Let's keep CV like basically just substats. We get 1,000 EM, which is about what, like a weapon. Let me do this properly, I guess. I'm gonna assume 1x scaling on the lunar reaction. 187 times 3 plus 60 from substats ish plus like she gets 110 from her ascension, right? I gotta check this out. I feel like this is kind of a lot of damage. 115. That's 736. You get like a weapon, sac frags 220. We're looking at 956 without doing anything. And then let's give her just crit stats based on that. 60% baseline. We don't get a crit circlet, but we get 20 rolls of 6.62%. And we get, that's it, right? That's all the CV. Mizuki, stop getting killed by the Birdman. Does she get any other buffs that are related to this stuff? Like, there's gonna be a Stellar Superconduct, Stellar Swirl buff in the game, in the team. 60%, 50% from the set. Is any other buff happening if I just, like, assume Stellar Swirl damage from her on that set and someone is holding the support set? Someone's holding support set, she's holding VV. Do I need to think about anything else? Not really. Just looking at this kind of number, what does that look like? EM scaling. Like, am I insane here? What is happening? That's a 300k damage hit. That happens every 3 seconds. Is that right? We're looking at elemental mastery times, yeah, times the EM multiplier times the crit. Oh, crit multiplier, not crit V. My bad. Oh. Oops. No, this is more like it. Wait, I think I forgot something. Attack times scaling stat times crit multiplier times res. Yeah, res. That's what I forgot. Res for well, a Nemo res is weird. Wait, a Nemo res is weird. Who is shredding a Nemo here? Oh wait, is Stellar Swirl damage considered a Nemo or cryo? Is it a Nemo damage or cryo damage, or can it be either? Wait, why would it be? I guess depending on who the trigger is, it's either. Right? For Mizuki, it's a Nemo. For Senjon, it's gonna be cryo, right? That's the same way that Stellar Superconduct works. So yeah, we don't get any shred in this team because there's no good source of Anemo shred, and I'm not playing fucking Sucrose. Huh. Huh. That's still a lot more than she does right now. But yeah, like, this is a basic calc assuming someone holds the support set, Mizuki is on VV, and basically everything else can be just as it is right now. And as long as she's triggering a cryo-related swirl reaction, with Odette on the team, yeah, I assume Odette is on the team. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. I'm assuming with Odette on the team, she can hit for this every 3 seconds. She's on field for like, what, like 9-ish? How much DPS do you get over from your Mav melt with Janssen? 180. Pavica is crowned burst skill level 6, but even so, C2 Shalon is about the same as C6 Janssen. Ish! Instructor Silali and cracked red home map build. Yeah, I'm getting 180. Maybe C2 Shalon is just not Janssen. Yeah, but it's close-ish, yeah. My skill is level 10. That definitely matters. But yeah, like, this is a lot. In a Mizuki Odette, what kind of team do you play? Mizuki, Odette, there's nothing else good here, though. It's kind of, this is it. Like, you don't like anyone else. You could maybe add Sucrose to that. Like, she can hold VV and then Mizuki can hold the damage set. I guess we can do that, right? Give her another 40%, another 16 CV. Right? I guess, right? And then, like, she obviously gets Sucrose's EM buff, which is going to be about 200 EM-ish. And now we're already doing 200k on Mizuki every 3 seconds. Not counting the... That's already an DPR of 600k, which is about, like, a lot more than she does now. If we assume her C2 works... Wait, does the C2 shred an emo? It doesn't, right? The C2 doesn't shred an emo, I think. Is there any source of a Nemo shred in this fucking game that isn't... Am I crazy, or do we have only Faruzan? She's a driver still. No, Mizuki C2. Oh no, Anemo res is also increased. Nice, okay. 20 res shred. And I am calculating the C2 one, the C1 one, right? I wasn't calculating the base one. Base one gets 1,000. This is C2 Mizuki. This is for me, people. This is not for you. 0.95 minus 0.2 divided by 2. Come on. Looking at 700k DPR for a C2 Mizuki. If I... In a Sucrose, Mizuki, or that team with, like, I don't know what else is left. Maybe Diona. Diona is on-field too much. Not on-field too much, but her buffs are too on-fieldy, and this would just ruin the rotation. Is there a better buffer for this 4th slot? Because this is only 3-slot Mizuki. C2 Mizuki. I have C4 Mizuki. I have C3 Mizuki. I'm getting C4 next patch. C2, 3, and 4 don't change much. Probably. No, Mizuki is on the DPS sets. I just imagine Odette on the support set, I guess, right now. Whatever. Wait, no. Someone needs to trigger it. You can't trigger Swirl from a Cryo character. It has to be an Anemo character holding the set in these teams, right? It has to be an Anemo character holding the set. Because you can't trigger a reaction like that. Still, right? They didn't change how the reaction works for Stellar, right? So maybe I have to put it on Sucrose then. The uptime is too short for Sucrose. I guess it's a pretty quick rotation, to be honest. You can do multiple swaps to Sucrose. Wait, the set is like how much? Yeah, attack percent is weird. Why does that even here? Wait, where's the real set? What? Ah, here. Yeah. Or directly deal reaction damage of the above types. So to be honest, with how not worse this is than the attack set, I could put it on Odette, probably. But this is just gonna go on Diona or something. Burst, nukes, and drone. No. I want something accessible. I guess it would have to be Diona, huh? Which gives me another 200 EM, by the way. Another 40 stellar damage bonus. And C2 Mizuki is looking at... And C2 Mizuki is looking at a solid 1 million DPR as the on-field driver, not even a DPS, really. I mean, in this team, she is the DPS, because this is based around her. This is one... No, this is one hit, by the way. This is... No, this not one hit. It's 3 hits. 3 hits, 10-second field time. This is just one of her hits. She does more than this. This is just a special hit. I didn't count the normal hits. But these are all these are the only super conduct ones, right? Only these are super conduct, right? That's a lot. For context, my Mizuki currently does about like what, like 10% in a 135k DPS team, which is what? Sometimes. Yeah, it's just 13k DPS in my current teams. Like with my builds, not Kekim standard. This one across like on what is this, like an 18-second rotation? Not even. Well, that has a lot of field time. Let's assume 4 seconds for her plus 2 swaps to Sucrose plus Diona has 20 seconds. So yeah, let's assume 20 seconds. Two swaps to Sucrose, 2 swaps to Mizuki with TTD with sack frags. We already have it on her anyway. So that's already 3 times the damage she did before. That she currently is doing on my account. That's almost 4 times the damage that she's doing. And that's not even counting all of her damage. Is anything else lunar in her kit? This happens every 2.5 seconds. No, this is every 2.5 seconds. How long is her skill? How many hits does she get from this? My Mav 7 melt rotation is about 19.5. It should be 18. I have it 18 on the dot, I think. Are you spending too much time on Yansan? Is it at the DPS, sub DPS? Does don't do direct cell damage? Because if not, she can trigger this. Oh yeah, she can't trigger it either. Fuck, yeah, whatever. Some Anemo character is gonna come out eventually, okay? Someone who's not distracting. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 36 non-crits are me, right? That's me. That's the enhanced hit that happens every 2.5 seconds, no? Is that the one, is that 36k every... Is that me? 15k, 1, 2, fuck, quest. So yeah, is there field time like 10 seconds? I guess I should just look at that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? It's every other hit. I should just count the amount of hits. 1. I can't. I'm just gonna go into Meliastra. This is fucking useless. How does her C1 work? It's a little weird. Not even Diona or Beto. Neither of them can proc the support set because we need a Nemo character to do it, and we don't have one. So we're just gonna put it on Sucrose probably and put me on VV, which means minus 40 cell damage increase, and basically that's it. It's not a big deal or anything, but like still, it's something. I just removed the minus 40 cell damage. I'll put someone on Instructor. I can't. Should we not bring a cryo character? I guess we do want to. Yeah, someone new needs to come out for this. There's no characters built for this. Sucrose is built to support these teams just well enough for sure, but she's not an off-field applicator. She's not an off-field Anemo. One. She hasn't 2. 3. 4. I triggered swirl 9 times. It was like How long? It's a little awkward. It's like every 3 seconds because the 2.5 rule, but she hits every second. Her field time is 10 seconds. She hits every other second, but it's every 3 seconds, so she only gets like 3 of these out. Right? This is weird. This is a terrible mechanic. 1, 2, 3. 3. She only gets 3. Like I guess, but like that's really annoying. It's a 2.5 second cooldown, but because that's the case, it's a 3 second cooldown. It's actually therefore a 4 second cooldown. So we get 3. First one at the start, then 4 seconds in, then 8 seconds in, and then nothing. I love how Genshin makes stuff like this. Like, that's really cool. So this thing that you see is 2.5 seconds. Oh, she hits every... she has 10 seconds of field time. That must mean she hits it 4 times. No, it's 3. Because of how this is timed with her hits. Okay, so it gets 3 instances of this. I hit an opponent by affirmation if it's also trigger an additional. This is an additional instance of stellar damage. So she gets all her basic anemo damage, which you just assume to be the same as it currently is. With these similar assumptions. This team doesn't have any more buffs. So I'll just add 15k to that. Just add 13k. So that would be 60k. That just add her current damage so I don't have to think about it. And that only part that's stellar is those 3 enhanced hits. And at C2 we get the res shred, and at C1 we get... Wait, no. Wait, what is this? She also has an additional dealing... This affirmation additional damage is changed to a Nemo damage at 600% music of the mastery. This damage is well damage. So she gets extra 600% motion value, which happens every 3.5 seconds, so twice in the rotation. Right? Or this is also 3 times, because it's still like, the cooldown is irrelevant. So another 600% motion value. Times at least twice. This is 90k DPS on Mizuki. So on a full EM basic, on a Kekium standard build. Although we do need to remove this. This is 85k DPS on Mizuki. Am I crazy or is this ridiculous? Pull Odette AX3 apparently. That's how you make her useful. It's 84k DPS from her. If Odette does the similar damage as she does in the other team, which is not realistic, she probably will do only like 30, 20k DPS. This Mizuki team is almost certainly somewhere around the 120k DPS area. Is it 2 times per rotation? This normal one happens 3 times. The other one happens 2 times, maybe. That hit isn't in the base game. That's not a thing. Like right now, that's not in her kit, so I can't check. I think, right? Oh wait, no, it is, right? Yeah, that's the first part. Is that the first part of the buff? Yes, that... Yeah, I don't know. Is that first part of the buff already here? She also launches an additional attack on the same opponent dealing any damage. Oh yeah, that's just a Nemo damage. That's not swirl damage. So she might be... Can that crit? I think they can crit. I just give him a Hydro Aura or something. Or Cryo Aura, I guess. Colombina! Get out of here, you fucking full uptime ass idiot. Who uses the new Stealth Wall set? It's on Mizuki. Hey, it's on Sucrose. Is that the extra hit? That comes out of the middle of her instead of the top? Okay, it's 11 swirl reactions. Let me just check the logs. So, we have triggered 11 swirls, of which 3 had the enhanced damage. Mizuku doing 1,000, this world doing 9k, 8k. Wait, where's the enhanced damage? Do I need to do something else for that? Does a second character need to apply? Does it not just work? I think it just works. Is 1,700 the normal damage, but it's not. The enhanced damage seems a little too high now. I can't tell which is enhanced and which isn't. Because there's too many of those instances. Am I stupid? I can't, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. 900. She double swirling? Yeah, that's the extra instance. 19,000. 20,000. 20,000. Those are the... Wait, what? Those are the, like, swirl hits. Not critting, but, like, the extra damage from the C1 critting. With 20% crit rate. Is it also getting the EM? I don't know what is happening. Don't ask me. I have no idea what's going on. I need to break that down some other time. But yeah, this is my basic idea of this, assuming a very conservative amount of hits. As you can see, she may or may not do like twice as much as this. I don't know. I'm assuming 3 hits from the standard buff and 2 hits from the extra C1 buff. And I'm getting 1.5 million DPR on Mizuki in the 20-second rotation. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no, that's right. I don't know what to say about that. Like, that seems a lot. So maybe Mizuki is back, yeah. So maybe Mizuki is actually back. Or like, has come because she was never there. She's always been terrible. Maybe Mizuki is finally here. Maybe Mizuki has come to us. What does that do? Is that the way that is this the way that they fixed the bug? Oh, is this how they fixed the bug? No, it's, or is that later? I don't get it. Why would they make that happen? There's now a new enemies model. They look cool. They all look cool. There's the dog. This is really awesome. Amazing stuff. Yeah, it was fixed already, but like, is that what? Like, these are some of the coolest enemy designs Hoyo's ever made. Calculus, I saw. Alan, ICD. Oh, 5 particles on skill cast can be either in the enhanced or normal skill. No, you don't get 10 if you do EE, of course. No ID, no ICD on her. What? What do you mean no ICD on her skill turret? It's an app every second? That's a lot of app. That's a lot of app. Okay. No ICD on her turrets. Oh. Okay. Shangling, is that you? That's how we got the max stacks now. Okay, so that's another upscale. 5 particles on skill cast, very generous. 3.5 seconds, 2 hits on both of his elemental burst turrets. They share ICD, so 1 every proc. So it's also 1 every second. Huh, look at that. Okay, so that's 8 stacks coming from those guys. She hits every 2 seconds? I mean, I looked at the footage. It didn't look like 2 seconds. Maybe 1.5, but that was not 2 seconds. So he hits also every second. So that's both of them combining to do 8 stacks out of your 12 stacks. Okay, well, Syndrome Premium is hopefully finished with this team. And the C6, yeah, so he's just gonna be on those teams just for his stack generation. Why is this Shao swirl, man? I'm just gonna look in the Discord for the thing. For the leaks. Let me check. So someone has calced Syndrome to be about 190, like 196k DPS. I have it with in a 20.5 second rotation. Yeah, you can get that rotation out much quicker, which is why I'm getting 206. If I went down to 20, I would have lower damage than them. But maybe that takes more field time than we assumed. I would have only 185 with C6 Alyosha, which is confusing, because why would that be? Ah, yeah, stacks, of course. Yeah, I just found that they give you max stacks on both, so it's actually you're capped here with both of these guys in the team. So I get exactly the same number as them. They do. If they did they assume stacks capped? I actually didn't check. Usually some people say it here. Ah, they do. They don't do Chichiku. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we're getting the same number as this person here. I'm getting 196k DPS with C6 Alyosha. Assuming 12 stacks on these guys, because oh wait, well you have Chi-Chi instead of Alyosha, so you definitely don't have 12 stacks. Alyosha actually applies 4 stacks, so he's probably better than they assumed now that we have his ICD information. He applies 4 instances of Cryo. Of Electro every 4 seconds. The Odette lady, which after 10 hours of scrolling, maybe I'll find her again. Her turrets seem to hit every second, or 1.5 seconds, if anything. Definitely not 2. Maybe I'm blind, though. I'll check it again. It starts with a skill hit. I wish Reddit wasn't the worst platform on the planet. Oh, it's not attacking anything. There's no enemy. Skill hits at 212? No, it is every 2 seconds. Okay, never mind. Then she has 2 app. So the stack should be like 10-ish. Wait, no, she gets faster. Is she coordinated? She hits at 19. Then she hits at 20. Okay, yeah. No, it's fine. It is every 2 seconds. And you can choose whenever you want to do the EQ thing, I guess. No, I assume stellar hits don't count, yeah. I don't know if she does stellar damage. Or when she does stellar damage. We don't know. Because the text says additionally, right? It doesn't say instead of, right? Or is that specified now? Because it wasn't specified in the thing. I guess, I mean, I haven't read her Reels kit yet, so I should probably start. God, I hate how small this fucking box is. Become a special middle skill Cock Crow Coda instead, where the dance duet deals AoE damage bonus over time. Then when the duet ends, she deals another instance of cryo damage, considered cell contact damage. When the duet ends, that's when she stops dancing, so it's actually instant. Alternate between plume and wing dance moves, periodically attacking nearby cannons, applying cryo. Additionally, if there is a dance double summoned by Odette nearby, Odette's a middle skill will become the special skill instead. Yeah. Okay, instead. So yeah, her app is less than 1. Less than 2. Yeah. Okay, and she does not have a third attacking hit. Wait, this is all a lot worse than I assumed. And this is 1.3 multiplier thing sound right? Additionally increased by 1.5% of the original damage. She can deal up to 30% more additional damage in this way. I mean, the specification is not there, but I guess they never do. So she dance double summon by that will become special skill. What is this? Instead, where dance deals AoE cry damage to nearby opponents over time, then when the duet ends, she deals on it. Does this skill even... Where did I read that? I can't read it. It's 2 lines. Lunaris, please let me see more than 2 lines at a time. This is so hard to read. This is so dumb. This is a mobile ass UI, man. No one's looking at this shit on mobile. Okay, where did I just read the other part? Yeah, this is 0 mentions of when the wing does or doesn't do stellar damage. Like, it literally doesn't even say it in the skill description. Ah! They have sub-descriptions that I'm supposed to be hovering over. Right. Then when the dance duet ends, she deals another instance of AoE cry damage because there's still superconduct damage. During the dance duet, can control direction, radiant stellar glimmer. The damage dealt when the dance duet ends is changed to AoE cry damage of corresponding stellar type. In Radiant Stellar Gleam state, while her dance is double is on the field. Any damage dealt by the dance double with the 2 dance moves will also deal... No, it's additional. It's additional. Okay, finally. Okay, it's additional damage. Yeah, yeah. It's everything I assumed was correct. It's additional damage. But what doesn't happen is some of the cryo damage that I assumed. Which, I mean, I don't even know if I accounted for that. It's like 100k DPR, who gives a fuck. This doesn't happen. The continuous thing was just a lie. Oh no, she lost 2k DPS. Life ruined. And yeah, it's not 12 stacks. It's we're getting 4 stacks from Alyosha. We're getting 2 stacks from Odette. So that's 6. Yaya is giving 2 as well. 7, 8. And Sunjong gives like probably 10 while she's on field. Maybe like 11 while she's on field. Maybe like 8 while she's off field. So we can average that to like 11, maybe 10. 10, 11 average. So it's a little bit of a downscale. Are these numbers correct, I guess? I don't have the numbers right, probably. Do I just want to continue editing this set instead of just making a new one? I don't really like adding new one. We're looking at the new leaks. We're checking if everything was correct. So, his attack buff is what? 24%. And at level 12, it's 28, what we assumed. Yeah, 28%. So 56 a kick him standard. That's the same. His numbers are probably a bit different, but his damage is probably not too different. Okay, this damage numbers look also the same, to be honest. We're looking at... yeah. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. No, never mind. Okay, I was confused. So yeah, her burst doesn't have any stellar damage. It's 187. I had 176. So it's actually all of these scalings are a little bit higher than what I had, I think. Let me see. The Daybreak Finale stellar damage is, I assume, to be 203%. It's actually... Wait. Daybreak Finale is like 300% at level 9. Okay, so whoever told me the scalings was completely off. Then it's not 27, it's 45 and 55. Oh god, that's a lot more damage. Well, I guess we're behind now, so we gotta catch up. Oh yeah, no, I multiplied it times 1.7 to accommodate. I'm stupid. It's probably the same. Yeah, it's basically the same. It was like pixels off. Never mind, I'm dumb. I forgot about the 1.7 multiplier. Yeah, it's basically the same. Why is my damage on C6 actually worse than someone else's damage on thing? Well, 20-second rotations is not what I'm doing, but like they had 20-second rotations for some reason. This is actually 210k DPS if executed perfectly. Although Odette probably takes more time, so it's actually like 19 seconds. I think Odette takes more time than I thought. She doesn't need. She needs to skill burst. It's Yai. We want to do Odette after, before Syndrome, so we kept the buff. It's like EEQ or is it QEE? It's QEE, right? So you can get the buff. QEE Odette and then Alyasha EQ. And yeah, QE on her is probably definitely, certainly, like 4 or 5-ish seconds, maybe more. 12, 13, 14. That's 19, 20. I could see 20 seconds, yeah. It might actually be 20 seconds here. This Odette character is a big time waster, maybe. But let's assume 4 for now. Let's be generous. Assume 4 for now. 19-second rotation in this team. With C6 Alyosha, I'm getting 198k DPS. So we already have Syndrome like tapping on the window of 200k. Probably already above with different assumptions. Slightly different assumptions, slightly different like thing. We don't know everything for sure, but yeah. This is pretty much it, huh? Yeah, 4 apps from Alyosha, 2 from her for sure. Yai and Syndrome, I didn't really think about much. More while she's on field. She does she has standard ICD, right? Or every other hit. I forget. But yeah, that's fine. What other leaks are there? So basically we just guessed already really well. We already guessed her kit, like her stuff pretty well. Yes, Stellar Superconda kit is the second one now. I don't know what that changes, to be honest. It should still be the same amount of hits, so I don't know why they did that. Is there anything else that's interesting to talk about? Volkland phase. Look at these guys. They look cool. They got a lot of furry creatures in Shizhnaya. Do calcs, yeah. I mean, basic ones. That looks terrible. That looks terrible. Yeah, classic. Ooh, the Hesperian tricks. The Colomino was good. Lore, World Quest NPC, achievement, boss render, showcase of an important place related to a character via. Still a swirl description. Is there a new one? No, it's the same one. It looks worse than it did in that one trailer showcase I saw. I like it more green. Do you like the World Quest? I haven't played it yet. I'm taking it slowly. What does it say? You can spam your E skill. If you do that, it will make the duration of the dance bigger. I don't know what that means. Her idol. Oh, if you spam her idol, if you spam her skill during her idol, she does something interesting. That's cute. Yeah, none of this is that. And most of this is like filler stuff. Nothing too new, right? I think we covered everything then. Stella Swirl in action. It looks like this, yeah. So yeah, Mizuki might actually be crazy. Chi-Chi also gets the 50 stellar damage increase that I didn't say for the stellar characters. That's all it does. Who else? Diona gets 40 damage, stellar damage. Or was it 50? Was it 40? I forgot which one, how much it is. It's 40 for both. Yeah. Yeah, it's just everything. It's everything. What is it for the other ones? Varka. When nearby party members trigger swirl or nothing for Varka. Nothing for Skirk as expected. And nothing for Kaza. Nothing for Venti, nothing for Sucrose. Nothing for Prune. Okay, cool. So all the changes are basically nothing except for Mizuki, Diona, like Sandrone, and Chi-Chi. Those are the only every existing stellar characters. For them it matters because they actually do something in Star Swirl. It's really good when you play to Planet. I don't know. Soon. I wanted to start it today, but it's already been 4 hours. I don't know. Should we do some more calcs? Should we do like a proper Mizuki calc? I don't know. I think I need to like do some more tech. I was practicing yesterday. I was spending time practicing not Skirk, Mawika with Chi-Chi. It actually took a while, but I figured out a combo from Mawika with Chi-Chi that gets 8 melts. This is 8 melt Chi-Chi Mawika team. Is Chi-Chi consistent? No. No, she isn't. I don't know why, but I think it's possible to make her consistent. It might, there should be a way to make it consistent, but I've had multiple, I posted a post about this on YouTube. I got 156k DPS with this team once. I was on pace to do 160 with like a little bit of, or a full burst at the start scam. Let me see. Did anyone interact with that? 47 likes. Wow, look at that. So yeah, I did this with 156k across 3 rotations of Chi-Chi doing... And yeah, since Mona is also here, like, Sidlali's value is going down a little bit. But that's only because of Yansan. And if you don't have Yansan C6, you're fucked. Yeah, it's like 8 melts, of course, after the... 7 melts after the burst. It's 8 melts, including the burst. But yeah, the rotation is like this. We need to do Mawika into Bennett. We can't swap to Yansan first because we need to use the Yansan to clear the Pyro Aura. Then we apply Cryo with Chi-Chi after the Aura has been cleared and burst before the Mawika hits. Then Chi-Chi will do the coordinated attack application to apply Cryo on the enemy, and then you can do a CDC into just finishers. And the problem is it's not 8 melts really, because a lot of them happen after the skill, after the burst duration is over. So it's not really 8 melts. That's why it's only 150k DPS. Because we have to do more melts, because we might as well do more melts. Like, because we need to fill time. Chi-Chi is 2 seconds faster than Sidlali, which means we need to spend more time on Mawika. The rotation being this. Into Janssen's skill, tap again, ding, this clears the Pyro, we apply, and we burst. Now, we look, there's no Cryo on the enemy. There's supposed to be Cryo on the enemy there. The timing that I found to make that happen is to not dash cancel Chi-Chi, and like, wait to the last possible moment to delay. Wait till the last possible moment to burst some Mawika. But still before the skill hits, I think. Yeah, otherwise you need to wait. But not much. It's not actually that much worse. But yeah, you can just spam finishers. Apparently, yeah. You can just spam finishers forever. Like, there's maybe something better you can do with the like with the hands free. But
Go.
Pyroclastic surge!
It's supposed to be Cryo here on the enemy already, instead of having to wait for 2 seconds. But I don't know how I got it anymore, and I can't get it consistently anymore. I don't really know what it was, man. I forgot. I keep swapping between it needing to be faster or slower. I'm not certain. Sometimes I get it even when, like, thing. Because Chi-Chi's coordinated attack is weird. It coordinately applies Cryo with the character that's on field. So, like, you're not getting that application if you're not hitting, but if you hit, it's Pyro. So, like, I'm not getting that application anyway. So it's a little weird to play around that.
Faster, stronger. Go.
Wrath from the skies!
I guess, yeah, I don't want the skill to trigger the coordinated attack. Or do it? No, it doesn't. I don't know.
Incinerate!
But yeah. It's like 130k if you fuck it up, 150k if you get it. So you can alternate between those two.
Light
Nah, the vape cone didn't work. I tried it.
Quick as a flash.
Maybe something
Let's
similar will work.
rise.
Yeah, the later you do this, I think the better your chances are for there to be cry on the enemy. I've literally not gotten it since yesterday. I gave up on trying to find it to get it better, because I don't know what I did, but somehow I've lost it. But yeah, it's 150k DPS sustained on my account, which is pretty good for Chi-Chi. A calc? What kind of calc? I don't think anyone's calced this. No one knows how to rotate this, probably.
Wrath from the skies.
Yeah. I have not gotten it in a long time. And you can't just rely on Chi-Chi's normal application. I mean, you can, but like, the power of Chi-Chi's application comes from her coordinated attacks.
Wheel of life.
Light of the blazing sun.
Maybe like a normal attack or something? I don't know. There's some magic here. Wait, where's it? Oh, the talisman is placed with her skill, with a normal attack. Oh. That's cool healing tech, I guess. Io and Chi-Chi and burst with Moika without Moika's off-field. Yeah, no, I'm supposed to do that, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I do it like that or the other way around. Well, sometimes I've actually gotten the other way more often by actually letting the hit skill, which is awkward. It's weird. Trying to do it as fast as possible, which is very easy with Chi-Chi because you can cancel her skill very quickly.
Teamwork is faster, stronger. On go.
Wrath from the skies.
It's fine, but like, yeah, now I got it. That doesn't work always, man. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, this is what you want to see. And I'm just finishing because I don't know what else to do. And you want to do 8 of these into the next one. That's about 150k DPS. Why is she on slot 3 instead of Janssen being on slot 3? Sucro's replacing Yai. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You gotta respond to someone. You gotta add them or something. But yeah, that's the gist of the combo. I've tried to do it as quickly as possible, and then it stops working on the second rotation for some reason. I think it's because of Chi-Chi's application staying a little too long and messing with stuff later. I'm not sure. Can you do Instructor Chi-Chi? She does not trigger a reaction if you play this properly, so no, you cannot. She applies Cryo to nothing. She cannot clear a Cryo Aura because she doesn't front-load her application. So she's on Tenacity right now.
Burn it down.
I'm going in. Quick as a flash.
Also, you don't want this to happen with the Ansan, otherwise you're not gonna get it anyway. Ah, Jesus.
Rise with the...
Everybody stand. Controlled breathing.
And one would apply with Bennett's.
Go.
Like, I mean, I guess it wouldn't at the start. Again, you cannot trigger Instructor. She's not supposed to react. She's not supposed to trigger any reaction.
Burn it.
I'm going in. Faster, stronger. On.
Pyroclastic surge.
You can do the one before you get the Bennett buff, of course. But I don't know what the point of that would be. Yeah, I'm not doing it right, of course. Because I'm trying something new here.
Rise with the...
Can you fit Chi-Chi and one skill dash burst? No, you can't fit it in time. The goal is to hit before the skill, but even when you hit it too early before the skill, there's a problem. And I don't know how to deal with that. Oh, you wanted to run Instructor. You don't want to apply Pyro Day. If you apply Pyro Day, you're not melting. Chi-Chi does not have any front load. Like, you're not clearing the aura.
On. Pyroclastic surge.
What else are you doing then? Oh, there you go. And yeah, you do a... well. I did it too late. You want to clear the first Cryo Aura and then just finish your spam. Not, but what are you applying then with Chi-Chi and 1? I don't understand what you're talking about. E dash and 1. What would E dash and 1 do? She does. She would do physical damage. Like, I don't get it. Like, just wait out the timing or what? Oh, for her own coordinated attack. I don't know if it triggers on her own hits. And that would take so much time. You would get the skill hit, and at that point you're just clearing the Cryo Aura anyway. Does she trigger her own coordinated attack? Yeah, she does. Yeah, she does. Look how much fizz damage she does, dude. Maybe play physical Chi-Chi. She does trigger her own coordinated attack, but it probably isn't worth it. Even if it did work.
Wheel of life.
Wrath from the skies!
As you can see, I did it as fast as possible. The skill didn't hit, and I still got the timing. I think what you want is a timing in between. An area where the skill is about to hit, but it hasn't yet. So that this guy can time himself properly. There's definitely a way to figure this out, for sure. It can be consistent.
Rise.
Pyroclastic surge!
One thing I found was that if I hit this burst before the skill hits without swapping, without dash canceling Chi-Chi, I had that to be the most consistent.
Let's light it up!
I don't think Bennett C6 matters here. I don't think I want to spend an N1 on her.
Wrath from the skies!
Yeah, and the damage is very variable. And Instructor isn't that much better than Tenacity. Especially in this situation where you spend like 12 seconds on Mawika.
Light it up! Everybody stand! Faster! Stronger!
Rise.
I think it has also something to do with how far Janssen runs away. Yeah, too late.
Incinerate!
Yeah, again too late. I didn't react to it properly enough. Because the fucking timer is above exactly perfectly placed to cover the fucking aura. But yeah, that's what you want to hit.
Burn it down. Let's
And then
light
start
it up.
immediately and start
Going.
finishing.
Controlled breathing.
Let's. Wheel of life.
Light of the blazing sun!
I think that might be it as well. Yeah.
Incinerate! Ah!
It's a little precise, but it works. And then you hit like
Ah! Ah!
a lot of finishers.
Foot
And yeah,
first.
that was
on my
150k DPS on Janssen. I didn't stop the timer early enough. And then I went to the wrong character because Bennett's supposed to be on 1 and Janssen's supposed to be Bennett's supposed to be on 2. And yeah, if I could figure out what the exact timing is, that would be consistent. 1 cost Mawika, 150k DPS. Which is higher than my Overload team without C6 Traverse, but worse than an Overload team with C6 Traverse. So does it matter much? Not really. But it's kind of cool.
Teamwork is quick as a flash. On
Go.
Pyroclastic surge!
Yeah. You gotta get the Hydro there. The Cry, I mean. But yeah, that's something I found interesting. Are coordinated attacks more consistent than Lali's? No. Either they're not consistent or I'm fucking something up and I can't tell which one it is. So I'm not sure. But yeah, I said I'm going to the moon in the chat in this. So I guess I gotta go to the moon. But we're not gonna play it long. We're gonna do that tomorrow. But let's go to the moon. How does this start? It might take longer. Yeah, I'm not ready for this. Everyone is super excited about this quest. I find that super interesting. I want to go to the moon. But like I want to make I'll do that tomorrow, I think. I'll do that tomorrow. So yeah. We did some calcs, we looked at all the leaks. We pulled Syndrome on the second account. We will be building Syndrome across the next couple of days before Stygian comes out. The moon quest is really good. Everyone's been saying that. It makes me really excited. I'm really excited for the moon quest. And I don't want to waste it at the end of a stream. We start the next one with this one. Scammer wants some more. What's the best set on free-to-play weapon for Chi-Chi? I mean, Tenacity's Fav. Lore is loring. I want a lore. I want a lore axe. That's how much I want a lore. Which is relaxing and lore experiencing. And yeah, we got Syndrome on the second account. We'll be using her for the foreseeable future. And we're trying to get to enough pulls to get her C2 by the end of the banner, which should be possible. Will take a while. And yeah, then we can start the event as well. Yeah. Is this a Kekim standard set already? No, it's not. It's quite far away from that. 150 CV. Cooked. Okay, yeah. We're gonna be exploring tomorrow. And yeah, doing everything else that we still need to do. I'll see you guys then. I can raid someone. Who else is streaming? Genshin Impact. Is Fallen live? Yeah. He's doing the quest. So yeah, if you guys want to see someone do the quest, I'll send you guys over to him. He's doing the quest right now. I'll be doing it tomorrow. So don't spoil me or anything. Don't be mean. I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time as always. For sure, this time we're doing the quest. I'm not doing something stupid like randomly pulling Syndrome without thinking about it. And then getting her C1, which makes her less interesting and less fun. Ta-bye.